Early morning, sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, build they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the games. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us.
Yeah. Market open, we took the gap. We ain't looking back, you better dip your toes or drown. We already lapping cats, no talking, just move. We orchestrate then execute. Turn them charts off, we in control. This that boss salute. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? Took the gap and go, quick decisions, money flow. They was lost up in the waves, we was riding on the coast. Had to double up, I move like algorithms in the scope. Ain't no crashing, I've been stacking cause the future been foretold. They ain't see the vision till the numbers went colossal. Kimber gang in charge, every move feeling hostile. Kimber gang blueprint, whole squad went apostle. Speaking mathematics, every sentence like a gospel. Real ones link up, turn the volume up. Took the risk, now the risk looking obvious. I've been seeing through the fake like it's Oculus. Now the city wanna tap and they acknowledging. We ain't never betting blind, we just set the tone. We ain't waiting on the moment, we create our own. Keep it G, keep it player, keep it real composed. Made a lane out of lessons, now we in control. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? They said the market was a gamble till we gamed it. They was chasing for a moment, we sustained it. Big deposits, I ain't never do complaining. Took an L, bounced back, now I'm raining. Real stepping, it's a G thing. Blueprint coded, got it patent like my street name. Told them all that the marathon's a relay. Now they watch us from the bleachers while we get paid. Yeah. Turn them charts off. We been working while they talking, now the stats talk. Ain't no guessing, every move be the last call. In the gang with it, every play's pass, y'all.
Hey yo, turn me up. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, shit the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high ends, get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle, wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juicy?
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Hey. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Help me.
Confluence, move so deadly.
S&P, help me. Kimber gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P, help me, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber gang. Help me. Help me.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit, no wahala, we they flex. We they flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Ah yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Ah yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. We they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Hey. Making money in 1,000 ways. Hey. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah. Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
How we doing? Good morning, mic check. Mic check, Kachoya. Can I get a Kachoya? Hey. How we doing, Kimba gang? Hey, let's go. Kachoya. Let us up chat. Hey, let us up chat. Hey, let us up chat. Let us up. Hey, let us up. Let's go. Let's get it. Detroit. Good morning, y'all. Yeah. Hey. Peru, Yoji Yamamoto, Pascope, what's going on? Hustler, what's going on? F Alien, what's going on? Crypto Hulk. Burbeezy, calling noob. Marvel, Psycho Hunter, Return a Potato, Buzzo. Burbeezy, Marveezy, Shadow Dancer, I'm Sin. What's going on? All right, let's switch over the thing. 1 second, I was messing around with OBS. There we go. So Guru says no gap. What do you mean? We got gaps. Shadow Dancer, what's going on? Vanya, Yoji, Killjoy. Hey, 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 hey. Will Japan shit its pants? I don't know. Aram, is Godzilla out and about or something? Unleash, thank you for the resub. Sliced bread, what's going on? Dreams of Soulless Rafts. What's going on? Crypto Chronic says anything is possible. Big win strategy. What's going on? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kachoya. Beer Market. What's going on? Kaitoshi. What's going on? Flatterby. What's going on? Yoji Yamamoto. What's going on? Mighty T-Man. What's going on? Chef Wonderful. Myron. Deadclaw. Mark. Drac, Bite Sore, what's going on? Hustler, what's going on? Let's see here. Ghost BTC, Burbeezy, Ray, what's going on? Drac, Crypto Chronic, Hustler, Ricky, Beer Market, Shadow Dancer, Mighty T-Man, Ad Hata, Beer Market, Good Morning, Vidine, Bongia, Focacino, Shamas, Trail On, Tuzzy Badger. Thank you for the resub. Alberto Bolognese with a cachoya, with an early cachoya. Is that right now? Alberto, you just did that right now? Happy Monday, Alberto. Thank you for that, Alberto. Mandalo, thank you for the resub. Marvel, let's go. Fran, let's go. Lux Slayer, let's go. Chef Wonderful, Riddler, Soren, Bobby Joe. Raf says, damn, crazy beat. Oh, this one? This one, Rafsy? Trezini's, what's going on? Otokari, what's going on? 1, 2, 3, Dave Brown, Ludo, Azaz, Shamas, I missed you too. Hey Blade, what's going on? Deadclaw, what's going on? Cubano, Ace, Refu. Hey, 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 Kimba Gang, let's get it, let's go. Kaitosh, thank you for the resub. Ghost BTC, let's go. KR15, let's go. Beer Market, let's go. Snow, let's get it. Focacino, Raf says yes. Hey, Raf, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Let me give you a sneak peek. Turn it up. Turn it up, Rafs. Turn it up. I want everybody to turn it up right. Rafs, turn this shit up right now.
How they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait.
Kimba Gang, let's go.
Kimba Gang forever, no debate. Yeah.
Hey,
they roll one
break it
slow,
down.
then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake.
Hey.
Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Lions.
Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, how they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith.
Let's go.
Test strong, now I load that place.
That's it. That's all you guys get. That's all you guys get. That's all you guys get. Let's go. Let's go. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, chat. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Let's go. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy on him, UC. 15 minutes. All right. You guys want to get into the TA? It's at the golden pocket of the gap. I was going to say value area low and settlement. Looks like a good short. We have 15 minutes open. What's going on, Deshorsky? Shoutouts. Okay. Let me do a roll call real quick on YouTube too. Victor El Matador, Matthias Daly, Muspo, Hegemonia, Buzzo, Rules Crypto, Gonzalo, Matthias, Berbezi, Indo, Lion, Yanthro, Rules Crypto, Deshorsky, Not James Bond, Bobby, Superman, Hegemonia, Bandik, Tomozuya, what's going on? Coke Zero, good morning. Pewudi, Jedi, what's going on? Mandela says naked point of controls got hit on most perpin spot. Okay. Let me make this box from before bigger so we can see if it's a bearish retest. TPO activated. Okay. Fuck. Damn, getting all the single prints would have been nice. 83.6. Yeah, damn. Well, let's wait for, I'll wait for RTH. 30-minute candles. $86 would be dope too. I'm going to mark this out. Okay. Sato bless me. All right, 11 minutes left. You guys excited, boy? Let's get RTH back up. RTH. Let me get this shit off the screen real quick. We need to mark this out. This one will do purple. So it's okay. Awesome. You guys Gucci, any questions? Mr. Lucas, not a fucks. How was everybody's weekend, huh? Shout outs to everybody that was here for the quick little weekend stream yesterday, testing out a bunch of stuff. Did you guys like the new design elements? Good morning, Zarya. Flexi, what's going on? 19 Turbo, good morning. JV, what's going on? Everybody Gucci? Shout out Ace, Rafa, Heyblade. Zetus, what's going on? PSG in the building. Chap Superstar NK, what's going on? Sefasi, let's go. Lab M, let's go. Chab, let's go. Burgex, Leakwalk Shadow. Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted. You ready? Let's go, Ray. Ray. Let's go, Ray. Every time I say the name Ray, I think of Ray Armstrong from Miami. You know who I'm talking about? Jesse Pupink says sound is low. You might just need to turn it up. You might just need to turn it up a little bit. I can try to talk a little bit louder. It's also like 6 in the morning. Sebs, you good? Chimp, thank you for the resub. Dol Kong says, did I miss anything? No, not really. We did some fibception. I was thinking about shorting value area low and settlement, but I don't even know if it's going to go up there. The only thing that might help me get another higher push is with RTH. So, yeah, and then obviously in 8 minutes, if it's exactly like how we talked about on Friday. So we had a bearish gap on ETH. So the play is the dip, the tip, and then let it rip. But it's the weekend, right? So it opened bearishly, it reacted bearishly. So like this with RTH open is like the book play. But if you remember on Friday, we talked about how it also depends on how the RTH gap opens. If the RTH gap opens below the ETH open, then that was it. We missed the short. And then we got to look for maybe a swing fail if you're somebody that wants to look for a long, or yeah, look for lower. Maybe 79, 78 becomes a nice little scalp long attempt. Okay. So yeah, if you remember what we said on Friday, the exact thing is playing out right now. So it in 6 minutes or whatever, if RTH opens below the ETH gap, well then goddamn. And then weekend low should be easy target. Woo, good morning. Let's go. Jedi says, sounds good for me. Okay, awesome. Glitch, good morning. I'm excited, man. It's a Kachoya time, man. How was everybody's weekend? Everybody locked in? Everybody good to go? How we doing? Good morning. Woo. How y'all doing out there, man? How y'all doing? Lab M says lock in. Oh, I'm locked in, motherfucker. Let's go. I'm locked in, man. What about you? Let's get this cut joy, man. Burbeezy says rested like a baby lion. Hell yeah. Jiminy Christmas, I slept. Drax says, how do you do TA on S&P 500? Same thing, brother. Just take a look at VWAP, gaps. We just went over, like, obviously the RTH gap is still there. This is ETH. So a little bit of a baby gap. Basically identical. So if S&P rallies a little bit, so this is what I would say, Drac. Everything should rally just a little bit. Now, I don't know if this was it. Okay, but what you would be looking for is like probably shorting, either this morning or tomorrow. So you've got like a level where you could short. Maybe it's point of control. Maybe it's the open. Maybe it's going to just clean. But you have different levels. So like on Bitcoin, for example, the most aggressive short would be the golden pocket of the gap. Because this is what we talked about on Friday. If ETH opens with a gap, you want to see how ETH plays. So ETH respected the gap. As we approach RTH, you would want the overnight or the weekend highs and lows to get cleaned. So the most aggressive short would be a no gap fill short attempt at the golden pocket. The more reasonable or maybe less riskier short attempt would be at the value area low or settlement. And then maybe like higher would be somewhere in the 85s or 86s. Even like a bearish retest of the gap of this is okay too. So that would be the same plan for ES. You're either looking at point of control, VWAP, maybe you go up into the gap, or maybe you revisit back into like the 5650s, 5640s for a really nice bearish retest. All right, Drac. So basically like same thing. Conceptually, you've got like gaps and structure that tell you most likely probably want to be looking for a short in the next 48 hours. All right. Something like that. Yeah, so I just don't know how high it wants to go, because I could see a scenario where if you really start to get back through here, you're probably going to start a liquidation cascade of everybody that shorted on the gap. Lots of people shorted like right around here. So getting back above here would, it could, you could have a little squeeze. So just don't know exactly where, but we might have missed it. The short, kind of hard to tell. Yeah, but if it does a swing fail around like the 80, then that might be like a potential scalp long too. All right. So let's get it. 50 seconds. Let's go. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Let's get it. It's a good choice.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Shape, motherfucker. The map is the map.
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that 2 letters, 1 word, meaning.
Let's go. US market open. It's a good choice. Go now. All right, I'm going to delete the pip section. Let's go, let's get it, good choice. Let's go, Kachoy. Let's reload EXO.
Build, stack it high. Juice the vibe, we touch the sky.
Useless lines, ladies and gentlemen. Do you believe?
Dance all night, no need
Do you believe?
Let's go. Oh yeah.
This math, let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Math, the juice, Kachoy.
Turn it up, feel it rise.
Let's get it, Lions.
One word, hypnotize.
Happy Monday,
No
chat.
limits,
Oh, it's a Kachoy.
juice the
It's a Kachoy. Let's go, come on. Let's go, let's get it, let's juice. Kachoy. Let's go, come on. Bring it down, come on. Let's go, let's get it. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. It's a Kachoya. Let's go, it's Kachoya. Y'all know what it is. Juicy fruit. Kachoy. Let's go.
Got feel, but not mine.
Happy Monday, y'all. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's get it. Let's get it, Kachoy. Yeah. Let's go, Kachoy. Let's go. Yo, let's go. It's a Kachoy, let's go.
Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip.
Kachoy.
Hit that wick, moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race.
Let's go, let's juice, Kachoy. Let's juice. Let's juice.
Bounce to the right, watch the art gap ignite. Get the tip.
Let's go.
Let it flip.
It's a Kachoy up in this bitch, chat. It's a Kachoy up in this bitch. Let's go. A Kachoy. Let's go, turn it up, chat. Let's go, turn it up, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's juice. Pixel perfect, come on. Pixel perfect, come on. Let's go, let's get it. Clean that low.
Now the session's hot, ETH is
Let's
done,
go,
the
come on.
RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight, gap feels fast, better play it right, don't get caught when the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet, the market's
Let's
wild,
get
but we
nasty,
ain't
chat.
dip your toes, then let it roll.
Every single time.
That's the play, chat, that's the play.
Dip the tip, then right away.
Let's go, exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? It's too easy, chat, let's get it.
Gap fill.
Kachoy, yeah, Shiva. Let's go, squeeze it. Let's go, come on. Let's juice, come on. Pixel perfect, chat. Let's go.
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine.
Let's go.
When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick.
Kachoy.
The tip.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's pixel. Kachoy.
Hey,
Let's get nasty.
gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go.
But not mine.
Let's go, come on.
Drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip.
Turn it up.
To the top, hit that wick.
Let's go.
Moan that
mapping, we moving quick.
We mapping.
Market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Tip the tip.
Into the gap, let it flip.
Hey, Pixel Fuck, I see you, my boy. Twitch and Greg, let's go. Sick James, let's go. Booty, let's go.
Just like that. Take a step. Profits, that's a fact.
Kachoya, Kachoya.
Price on fire, now let it whip. Now the session's hot.
Let's go.
ETH is done. The
Let's go,
RTH
chat.
bell, that's
Let's
where
go.
we run. The price comes close. We're watching tight. Gap feels fast. Better play it right.
Kachoya.
When the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
I forgot to do the alert. Oh, man.
Every single time, next time it dips, you don't know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Yeah, feel, but not mine. Feel, but not mine.
Alrighty, there you go, Booty QT. Booty QT, I totally forgot. But make sure you're following the Twitter, though, because the Twitter also gives you a alert as well. Archon, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Any questions, Alex? What's going on, Pewudu? What's going on? Exo, Sick James. You guys Gucci? Good morning, good morning. Let's get it. Booty QT says no worries. I just keep watching from got you. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Chris says, how are the Boogammas? Oh, that's right. We can check. Let me just make sure everything is fresh. So it's not a standard distribution, but here's the thing. So it's the last day of the month, and we already had weekly, monthly, and quarterly expirations. So the volume today is already low. Also, if you've been listening and following for the last 2-3 weeks, you know that I've been talking about the 5,500 and the 5,400 Boogammas, right? You can go back to highlights 2 weeks ago, and you can hear me talking about, on the higher time frame, S&P is bearish. It's got a lot of Boogammas at 5,400. And you're still seeing those. And those are the only ones that you really see. So it's low volume, KR15, and the 5,400 Boogammas are now showing up on the 0 day. So this would be bearish. Alrighty. So, I would still be, this is just confluence for the plan from the morning, from earlier, which is, we might see a little bit of a rally, a little bit of a recovery, but we're probably looking for, we may have even missed the short. Holy fuck, we might have missed it, which is crazy to think. But this would indicate, hella bearishness. So, if we miss the short at the golden pocket of the gap, and we miss the short at the point of control, and the weekend highs aren't going to get swept, then we're going to have to look for the weekend lows. Sounds good? But yeah, S&P is bearish, obviously. And look at the 0-day 5400 back. So yeah, April looks bearish. So we'll have to see how, you know, how long it takes. Do the Bugammas still stay there, etc., etc. But it's low volume today, KR and Sick James and everybody that asked for S&P. It's low volume today, but you can probably understand why, because it's the day before the new month starts. It's the day before the new quarter starts. Yeah, everybody's just kind of waiting for tomorrow. So low volume today. Bullish Bear says hella bear. That's correct. Hella bearish. Ghost BTC says, what do you think about the sell in May? I don't know. I don't really believe in stuff like that. I remember in February when people were talking about, but traditionally February is bullish. Remember that? And I was like, but I think it's bearish. I don't know. We'll just have to take it level by level, Ghost BTC. The good news is we're going to have FOMC in May. So for now, let's see. We might have missed the scalp short for the day-to-day stuff, and so we might have to be anticipating a little bit of a scalp long. We'll see. So we'll see what 79, 78 looks like. We'll see what the 80 SFP looks like, and we'll see where it's confluencing with S&P. You Gucci? It's a cachoya? Let's get nasty on these hoes, chat. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway. Hey, y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't ready for this.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Kanye on the
he just
beat.
told us to be prepared.
Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Turn it up.
Watch no hater, I they elevate.
Turn it up.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
Kimba gang, let's get it.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase.
This man,
I they
bitch.
drink water, let the market talk. Puff lettuce, silence all the chalk.
Lettuce.
Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace.
Let's go.
For the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we
Lions,
own
there's
this
no
space.
debate.
Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm. Plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Let's go.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
Hey, that's it. That's all you guys get. Hey, where's Lil Boosie? Hey,
You see that chart?
lean with it.
That
Snap
ain't
with
bullish,
it.
bro. That's straight disrespect.
Lean with it. Rock
Price
with
can't
it.
even hold the range.
Lean with
That's what we
it.
call
Rock with it. Halle Berry. Halle Bearish. Let's go. Halle Bearish.
Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD, bear deals, hella bearish.
Halle Bearish.
Tryna hold, but
Halle Bearish.
bear deep print, that's hella bearish. Liquidated, they embarrassed. Breaking key levels, straight reckless. Fib retrace failed, that's bearish. VWAP rejected, hella bearish. Big wicks up, then it ready. Trap loans caught, now they perish.
Let's go.
Gang, bitch, that's hella bearish, hella bearish. Kimber gang, hella bearish, Kimber bearish.
Hey.
Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Feel hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Golden pocket, hella
Hey,
bearish.
catch a Sheba, a catch a Sheba. Let's go. Juice.
That's hella bearish. Swept the highs, now we cherish. Range low.
Halle
cover.
bearish. Halle bearish.
Stop Hunt City.
Hey, Halle bearish.
Hella bearish. Hella bearish.
Halle bearish.
Close, no whip.
Get it.
That's scary.
Get it.
Breakdown speed. Now it's crazy.
Halle bearish.
Rotate, looking.
Rotate, Halle bearish.
Kids left, that's hella bearish.
Halle bearish.
Kimber gang. Hella bearish. Hella bearish. Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance. Hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD bed.
Too easy, chat.
Hey, that's the gang.
Gotcha.
Lost the structure, lost the field. Lost the bulls, now it's just us. Certified by Kimber Gang. No longer knives, no hopium. Just math, lettuce, and juice.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Gotcha. How we doing? Let's go. Let's log in. Hey, how was everybody's weekend? Everybody juicing like a motherfucker? Hey, are y'all ready? Monday juice. Come on. Kachoya.
Enjoy all day.
Let's go. It's Kachoya. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe.
Kachoya. It's too easy, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be
To
testnet.
his bag, Kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's Kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's Kachoy.
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 When I juice, y'all juice. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. We're giving away 50,000 this week.
That's Kachoy.
Kachoya. Kachoya.
Baby Kachoy.
Baby Kachoy. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet.
Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily.
Kachoya.
I'm Kachoy if you pay me.
Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet.
Daily.
Juice, chat.
Kachoy with me, baby.
Kachoya.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Kachoya.
Kachoy on the daily.
Let's get it.
I'm Kachoy.
Turn it up, Lions.
It's Kachoy, baby.
Kachoya.
Kachoy.
Kachoya.
It's Kachoy, baby.
Kachoya.
Kachoy.
Bugatti money. Stop the music. Stop the music. Revs QQ, what's going on? Houston, what's going on? Sick James says Jesus Levers 33x. Yeah, that's because we had to move $1 million, if you remember, for the Hyperliquid. Are you ready for the 1 mil deposit on Hyperliquid, my boy? Hooj Neen says you're in short. Yes, I have been streaming for the last 3 years every day. Every day's plans are on the YouTube, okay? Huge Nin. We took that short a month and a half ago together. All right, exclamation YouTube. If you were here earlier in the morning, we were trying to short too. Scalp short. Yeah, point of control, pixel perfect. Fibception, easy money, yes? Pixel. All right. So yeah, just make sure that you caught up. And are you aware that there might be a chance for a scalp long around here? Like you want to look for structure, probably like this. Okay, where you get a bullish retest twice. All right, Hujnin, it's all there. We don't know yet. So that was a potential short. That was a potential short. That's a potential long. That's a potential long. You got to go off of the data. All right, and the most important thing is S&P confluence. So if S&P is going to swing, fail that low, and then get back in, then I would be looking for the same thing on Biddy. All right. LOL Kokui says, what about the CME ES RTH gap just closed? Say what? Yeah, I guess, but remember what we talked about on the weekend or on Friday? So LOL Kokui, that's a really great example of you really want to stay up to date on the plan. So yeah, so do you remember when we said RTH? So first off, RTH, dip the tip and then go. Yes? So in 9 minutes, if this 30-minute candle closes with respect, then it means something, and we can aim for that. If, however, this 30-minute, the first 30-minute, dips the tip and then it rips, well, that's bullish. So we're going to find out. This is just an example right now of who actually knows how to play the gap, or the RTH gap play, because there's still 8 minutes left on the first 30-minute candle close of market open. Yeah, man. You excited? And it pixel fucked the golden pocket, you believe? Kachoy. Let's get it, LOL Koki. Wazzle says, would you look at CRV Trident? No, I would probably be looking at Bitcoin and S&P confluence as the most important thing. I don't really care what altcoins are doing right now. Yeah, so even if altcoins were making like Tridents and stuff, I would still be looking at Bitcoin and S&P for confluence. Kachoy? I mean, Bitcoin, we kind of already drew its own Trident. So as long as it can confluence, I guess it would be okay. Sounds good, Wazzle. It's like what we talked about in the morning, right, Wazzle? At the 79 Trident. Woo woo, thank you for the resub. F Doge, thank you for the resub. Dev Hey, Rothball, hey, what's going on, gentlemen? Let's go. Sick James, let's go. Let's get nasty on them. How we doing, chat? Hey. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing? We got to get hyped up, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get hyped up now. We got to get... Oh, my God. That was disgusting. Sorry about that. I got you. Hey, if you ain't burping, you ain't juicing, boy. If you ain't burping, you ain't juicing, chat. God damn, that reverberated everywhere. I felt the vibration in my bones on that bitch. God damn, that was disgusting. Hey, that's like 3/4 of the monster, chat. Hey, I got a monster in my hand, but not the drink. Got a monster in my hand, but not the drink, boy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn.
God damn.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop.
God damn.
God damn. Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Here we go.
Monster in my hand, if you
5 minutes on the 30-minute candle close, chat.
Just need levels. Fib line touch entry so
Bugatti.
special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris.
Bugatti.
Pip run up investments.
Catch up.
That's a quick deposit.
Let's
Keep
go.
gang up, no need to gossip. Let
Let's
it
go.
so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping, should have been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
God damn.
God damn.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up our pink.
It's up pink.
Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Shark do a flip back, getting dumb. Proper R, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Bing.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
It's a cut joint.
Who juicing?
It's a cut joint, chat.
We juicing.
We juicing.
Kimber gang. Monster in my head, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink.
Get it. Let's get it.
Monster in my head, chart going pop pink.
Pop, bang.
Monster in my head, but not the can.
Let's get it.
Monster in my head, run up the band.
Let's get it.
Monster in my head, fibs on demand.
Bulletproof zombie. Let's go. Happy Monday, you guys. Let's go. We're juicing. We're juicing. Show ya. Let's go. Let's get it. Bugatti. Omar, let's go, Omar. Block in the building. Let's get it. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's make it easy. 3 minutes left. Let's go. It's a kachoya. Monster in my hand, but not the drink, chat. Happy Monday. Let's go. We got a lot to do today, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math. Let's get it. Are you ready, Lions? Juice. Choy. Let's go. Let's go. We math and chat. Clean them out. Clean them out, chat. Clean them out, chat. That's his math, chat.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimber gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we they flex. We they flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest.
Let's go.
Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimber gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber gang moving. No stressing, just cruising.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who stacking? Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who flexing? Kimber gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. We they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimber gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimber gang, we don't snooze.
Let's go.
Charles they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones
Ken
stay.
Drews,
Making
happy
money
Monday,
in 1,000
Ken.
ways.
Populous,
If no
what's going on,
delays, then no
Choopy?
delay.
Kimber brother, what's going on? MC in the building, Lil Xan in the building. Yoji Yamamoto. What's going on, Indo Lion?
Who juice? Kimber gang. Who stacking? Kimber gang. Who flexing? Kimber gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
Let's get it. How we doing, chat? 30-minute candle close in a little bit here. Good start to the week, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Good morning. Let's go. Yeah. Artax says, Kimba, I have a question about CVD timeframes. Which CVD timeframe do you find most important and prioritize? Artax, the question is a very popular one, and the answer is always the same. And not only is it the same for that question, but it's usually the same for any sort of oscillating data. Hey, Kimba, what about MACD? Hey, Kimba, what about RSI? Right? I go with 30-minute, but the reason why I go with 30-minute is because it's the most reliable. Okay. You may not have been here when 2 years ago there was a month, I believe it was September, where for 3 weeks, every 5-minute bull div worked out. Literally every 5-minute bull div made a higher high. And we were sitting here like, what the fuck? This is insane. Every single 5-minute bull div for a 3-week period played out, bro. Isn't that crazy? So what do you think for that time period, what time frame we were going off of? So it's whatever is reliable. If you start to notice that 1 hour CVD bull divs are working, that's what you go with. That's why pattern recognition is so important. So don't try to look for something that you can generalize and use every single time. What you want to be on the lookout for whatever patterns that you can spot. Okay? But 30-minute is by the book the most sort of easiest and definable, and most data sets like TPOs and whatnot are going to go off of 30-minute. Now, the last thing that I would tell you is CVD is cumulative volume data. And so usually if it's volume-based data, you might want to go off of volume-based candles. So instead of candles that open and close every 30 minutes, like you were asking me, how about candles that close with volume? So every $50 million of volume, every $40 million worth of volume, every $30 million worth of volume, why not get a new candle? And again, this will go off of pattern recognition. You need to be able to differentiate CVD divergences that happen on time-based candles and volume-based candles. And then tell me the probability and the pattern when you see a RSI and a CVD divergence, and when you see a 30-minute and a $30 million CVD divergence. Okay, so what is the pattern or the historical pattern significance when you have an RSI and CVD divergence together, right? And then what is the historical pattern significance when you see a time-based divergence and a volume-based divergence? Okay, now you might be thinking to yourself, oh my God, I was not comparing and contrasting those two pivot points. And that might explain why sometimes your CVD divergences don't play out. All right. So there you go. So you want to think about RSI and CVD and how confluence with those environments might help you. You might want to think about CVD on different candles, so time-based and volume-based, and see how they correlate. And then you want to take that and expand that into a 3-dimensional model where you're comparing and contrasting how those different environments compare and contrast with different exchanges. So what happens if on Bybit, the RSI and CVD divergence correlates, but when you're looking at Binance and Bybit on volume-based candles, the CVDs don't relate? You see how it all starts to kind of become a little bit more 3-dimensional? Pretty cool, right? You good? Houston, let's go. Jupy, let's go. All right, we got 25 minutes on the next 30-minute candle close. Good morning. Happy Monday. Let's get nasty, chat. Let's get him. Let's get him. Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? We gotta get turned up, though, chat. We got to get turned up.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Test the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we ballin'. Put in all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throw shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got him whispering in poverty. Putting all this weight up on his shoulders till he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test that boy's looking rattled.
Let's go, come on.
A whole lot of talk, but no action.
Let's go, come on.
A whole lot of bots, no traction.
We mapping.
Big boy moves, no fraction.
We mapping.
Penthouse views, no caption.
Let's go.
My brothers don't die, we just
Penthouse.
They're talking records, but they looking stuck.
Penthouse.
Taking trades, watch the levels, and we double up.
Let's go, get your Shibaya, let's go.
We don't mess with them, no, we surpassing them.
Let's get it.
Just get starting, but we lapping them, we laughing them.
Let's get it.
Just a single Satoshi, not a fraction. Talking like they winning, but they crack under action.
Come on.
So much juice, we could open up a juice bar.
Bon cheer.
This grinding got the charts looking too hard.
Bon cheer.
Flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took
Let's
it
go,
down,
let's
we
go,
run
let's
with
go,
the new
Kachoya.
heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe
Test
that.
it.
Top floor, living with a high
Gotta be tested.
Big wrist moves, check the price tag.
Test it.
Now they in the chat begging
Gotta be
back.
tested.
No stress, we've been blessed from the start.
Let's go.
Kimber dropping singles like it's art.
Go.
I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark.
Cheers.
We just putting in the work, play it smart. They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Gains looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up.
Let's go. Turn it up, Chet. Let's go. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. How we doing, Chet? How we doing, Chet? We juicing, Chet. We juicing. Let's go, Chet. Let's go. "23 minutes, let's lock in." All right, let's start making a list of everything that we got to do today. We got a lot of work to do today, SWAT. We got a lot of work to do today, Houston. Got a lot of work to do today, Cage. We got a lot of work to do today, Gypsy. Oh, you get that thing today, Houston? Oh, man, you better fucking lock in, my boy. Oh, we got okay. So I need to reserve some time for you today, so we can start setting that shit up. You know what you need to do, Houston, is make a list of all the VPS assets, and the first thing. Well, I'll talk to you privately, but let me know as soon as you get it. Do you know around what time you're gonna get it delivered, so I can set some time? 2 p.m. Central. All right, sounds good. Gotta get ready on these hoes, you dig? Wait. Okay, transfer that. So that's going to be 10 Bitcoin. Let's see what this one is going to be. Let's go 333. 11.55, I guess. Shabu Famu says Kingfisher needs to update faster on stream. I can crank it up. $18 minutes. Let's lock in, chat. Are you guys ready for this juice? Y'all ready for this juice? Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get this juice. Let's get this juice, chat. It's a pop pink. It's a pop pink. Yeah. Shay's Anatomy, what's going on? Watch and study, what's going on? It's too easy. Block, let's get it. Ludo, let's get it. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche in the morning, chat? Let's go, Lions! Let's go, Lions! You know what it is! You know what it is! You know what it is! Kachoi Shibaya! Let's go! Let me run to the kitchen and see where my... Let me go figure out where the bong is. Let's go. Y'all ready to do a little live pink with me? Let's go. It's too easy, chat. It's a kachoya. Let's go. Bugatti money. Too easy. Let's get it, kachoya. Gamma. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Is everybody caught up? I swear to God, if there's even one fucking person that doesn't live pink with me and doesn't get the juice today, I'm gonna freak out. Is everybody caught up on the plan? Everybody needs the juice this week. Golly, come on, chat. The math is the math, for God's sakes, man. If you can't juice, I don't know what you're gonna do. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Clean that out. Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Ka-choy, chat. Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Hey. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Math is the math. Let's go.
Kimber gang run the zone.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Hitting, shaking every bone.
Kimber gang, let's go.
They can't compete. Who juicing Kimber crew
Juice
never
is the
retreat.
juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. What we say, chat? What the fuck we say? Bitch. Get straight. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Bugatti. Bugatti. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Everybody better be prepared, bitch. Everybody better be prepared, bitch. The math is the math, ho. Swiggity is the swiggity. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be motherfucking testnet.
Baseline scream.
Juice. Nobody does it like we. Lions. Hey, how many of y'all are gonna give me the blessing for that early morning? Let's do it. Let's go.
But we stay with the plan. All the books shaking. See the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber gang and Patsy juice. Bad from the start. We lead the game. Kimber gang global. Everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision. Every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Chad, it's a cut joy. Chad, it's a cut joy.
Yes.
Chad, it's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet, Chad. It's gotta be testnet.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Chad, it's
He
gotta
just
be
told us to be
testnet.
prepared.
It's gotta be testnet, chat. Chad, it's gotta be testnet. Is it testnet? It's gotta be. Y'all better quit playing with me now. I swear to God, if y'all did not rewind and be ready for this juice. Hey, we doing this with a giant bong in front of our face, chat. It's too easy, chat. Ka-choy. God.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
It's a ka-chia. Hey, Lurson, thank you for the resub, Lurson. You juiced 2.4 mil on Tesla? On demo? I got you, Lurson. Hey, don't tell Mario. It's got to be testnet. Let's get it. Ronnie says, brother snorted a line. Bro, I've never tried cocaine. I've never even gummed it. But for the longest time, my friends have been like, dude, you have way too much money. You have way too much disposable income. You cannot start ever trying that shit. Yeah, so I've never actually done it. I've done a bunch of other stuff, but like stimulants. Yeah. Shrooms? Yeah. I've just never done cocaine because I have such an addictive personality, and my friends are right. Like, cause I used to, once in a while I still might do it, but I'll get like half a pound of weed, and so, I definitely need to stay away from cocaine because I would be the type to buy like a kilo of that shit and just have it. Dead Claw says, I think he was talking about shorting the line. Oh, no, he said snorting a line, dude. Y'all know I fucking shorted the line, right? Wait, did he short the line or snort the line? I did both just in case. Okay, Sick James. Of course, Sick James. Of course, the motherfucker named Sick James did both. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Valley Area Low is one hell of an entry. That kind of sounded like Donald Trump. The fuck? Okay, real quick, ladies and gentlemen, real quick. Valley Area Low is great for our country. It's a tremendous wall. Valley Area Low doing a better job keeping the immigrants out. We should put the Valley Area Low at the border by Mexico. Tremendous wall. Valley Area Low doing a better job than Biden keeping the Mexicans out. Okay, so real quick, chat. I just got a couple of emails I gotta go through, but real quick, how many of y'all have been here since the beginning of the stream? Hands up. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. And actually, equally important, how many of y'all were not here for the beginning of the stream, but you still were wounded on YouTube and you got caught up on the plan? And you got to put it in the clip, Housty, but I said, please make sure everybody, y'all are caught up. Because if you aren't caught up, and that's the only reason why you don't juice, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. So, Houston, you got to put that shit in the highlights, okay?
You just said.
So, what do you guys think? Did we get a little bit of a rally as we opened the markets? Yes. Did we get a chance to short the Valley Area Low? Not too bad. Did we clean the weekend high and grab all the single prints. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
I'm going to go with if 82.8 is lost, then we can put our stop loss in profit, even though it's not a 5-minute structure change. Once it leaves this box again, then if it leaves the box, then I'm putting my stop loss in. I'm going to guard the entry. Roger? Did you get fulfilled? No, I didn't get fulfilled. But still in a little thang from the plan that we set. So it's okay. Where is that box from? The box is from long time ago when we wanted to take it as a long. I don't know if you were here for that day. So it helps as it being turning into resistance, doesn't it? But yeah, I took that short like we planned out. So pretty damn near Pico top. Not too bad. What'd you guys end up doing? How you guys doing out there? Houston, you good? JV, you good? Coke Zero, you good? 618, you good? Daft Flow says, how can I get your setup on YouTube on ExoCharts? I'm going to give you the template. All you need to do is just copy and paste it. Okay, Daft Flow, give me a couple more days. Okay. Force Master, you good? Ghost, you good? Hans Hugo, you good? Antillum, are you good? Mandalo, you good? Ayo Gaines, you good? Daft Flow, you good? 618 Mafia says plus 13% already stop loss in profit. Okay, so technically it's a little, you could put stop loss in profit, yes. But it's a little bit too early though, 618. So this is kind of like where you have to decide, is it more important to not get round tripped, or do you want to like have overly aggressive risk management? If you're up 13%, what kind of leverage are you using? The thing that could fuck you up is obviously a bullish retest. So you got to be careful about like this holding. You don't want that. Okay? But even if you get that, isn't it like you always have to? I feel like the thing that can really get like even the most savviest of the veterans is trying to decide whether you're going to sit there and allow yourself to get round trip because you think a failed auction could happen, or if you should just walk away with the profits, right? Entering shit like this is really easy. It's like, oh, fuck, where should I put the stop loss, right? That's where there's really no right or wrong. As for me, when this loses this box, I'm going to put it, you know. But until then, I would even allow it to go to the 7.5, even higher if it wanted for a 3 drives. So that's kind of like the tricky part. But yeah, like entering is easy, you know. But what you guys think about the plan in general, though? Not too bad, huh? Preparation, not too bad. Angel of Death gifted 5 subs. Shout outs to you, Angel of Death. Hey, Brazil, stand up. Hey, let's get out the favela, man. We Fancy says chillin' like a melon.
One thing my trainer,
Okay,
he told me,
okay, Robert,
he said,
let's go.
What did he say? He just told
The
us to be
Hustler
prepared.
says, so now there is way less chance that we sweep 81. What do you mean? It's still inconclusive. We need to get back outside of the box. Yeah, it depends on this 30-minute candle close, but this looks like a swing fail pattern to me. And so if this candle closes, then the probability of going to 81 went up, not down. Yeah, did you know that we were talking about shorting this and maybe even higher at like 85 or 86? So, but again, stick to your plan. Alrighty. Peter's 1X gifted 20 subs. Yeah, let's go, Peter. Shout out, Peter. Peter, any questions? Thomas says, let's play Out of the Favela song. Tigran, Drac, Ghost, BTC, Rafs, Yoji Yamamoto, Daniel DMP, Alex Sway, Crypto Damas, Few, Latisse, Marchenik. Let's go. Hey, lock in. Everybody lock the fuck in. Hey, everybody lock the fuck in. Let's go. Yeah, so now let's see. Okay, so real quick. If this is a swing fail, it's not going to lose the... And if this does swing fail, you're looking for the... If this does this, it's going to go higher. And then in which case, I'm going to be looking for right here. Okay, not here. But let's see. I'm excited, man. It's Monday juice, boy. Monday juice, boy. It's a joy. It's a joy. Let's go, let's go. So yeah, I'm ready for the next 48 hours because obviously I would allow tomorrow to set the week high as well. So let's go, man. Can we put golden pocket? I got you. We're going to find out right now, live. We're going to find out right now, live, chat. I got joy, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Log in. Let's go. Daniel says, my kids broke my laptop Saturday, but can see you on my TV. Shout out Daniel DMP. Let's get it. Let's get that math. Let's get that math. Get joy. Hey, no rate cuts, but we still balling. It's a good joy, chat.
Yeah.
It's a good joy. Let's
Gang.
go.
Yeah.
26
No
minutes
rate
on
cuts,
the
but I'm still
fucking
ballin'.
hourly, chat. Enjoy it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Here we go, chat.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never
Here we
stallin'.
go, chat.
No rate
Here we
cuts,
go,
but I'm
chat.
still
It's a
ballin'.
good joint.
Juicing up
It's
the
a good
charts, yeah, we
joint.
profit
It's a
callin'.
good joint.
No rate
Picks,
cuts, but I'm
picks,
still
picks.
ballin'.
It's a good joint.
I'm
It's a
still
good
ballin',
joint.
still
Oh,
ballin'.
good joint.
Stack up,
It's a
check
good
the
joint.
tape, Jerome speaking.
It's a good joint, chat.
Spy moving
Oh,
slow,
40
but
seconds
deep.
left. It's a good
Risk
joint.
to reward, man, we
It's
too
a good
seasoned.
joint, Ghost.
It's the pivot,
Log
no
in.
pivot,
It's a
we
good
be
joint.
decent. Fed watch, got
Get
my
your
eyes on
Shiva.
the rates, yeah.
Get your
DXY up,
get your.
trying to test
Let's
my
do
faith,
it.
yeah.
Let's
Bears
do
want
it.
blood, but we still
Let's
hold
do
weight,
it.
yeah. Market
It's a
ain't
good
shaking,
joint.
I'm still feeling
It's a
great,
good
yeah.
joint.
Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Step in.
Pop a lot size, never stressing.
Stressing.
Keep a gang up, no guessing.
Keep it gang. Let's
Juicing
go.
them
It's a
charts
good
for
joint.
nesting. No rate cuts, but I'm still
No
ballin'.
rate cuts.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Good joint.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Good joint.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit
It's a
callin'.
good joint.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Are we balling? Are we balling? Are we balling?
Fibs on the charts,
Log
that's
in,
the
chat.
golden ratio.
Log in,
Engines
chat.
too clean,
Log
hold
in,
the
chat.
real flow.
Here we go,
Boys
chat.
wanna break,
Here we
but
go,
I ride
chat.
too low.
It's a
Keep
bumping.
the gang
It's a
move like we know
bumping.
where to go.
Here we
Running
go.
the trays, I'm deep in the books.
Here we go.
They come
25
with
fucking
settle
minutes
chips.
on the
Power
30-minute
still
candle
flip.
close.
Short
Hey,
squeeze
it's
pop,
brutal
then
when
I
they do that
offload
30-minute
quick.
candle close like that,
On
right?
the trend,
And
then
you have
we
to sit there
step
for a
in,
whole new
step.
30-minute
Pop a
candle
lot
close.
size, never
God damn,
stressing.
boy.
Kimber gang up, no
Turn it up,
guessing.
motherfuckers.
Juicing in the
Let's
charts
go.
for
Juice it up,
nesting.
chat.
No rate cuts, but
Here
I'm
we
still
go, chat. It's the
ballin'.
Golden Pocket support. Yay or nay, lock in. God damn, boy.
No rate
It's a mathematicus, chat. It's a Johnny Kingslow just gifted 5 subs. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go, Johnny. Johnny, is Golden Pocket gonna be support or not? Is Golden Pocket gonna be support or not? Log in. The math is the math. Hey, I'm bringing the lettuce right now. I'm bringing the magical herbs right now. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Hey, chat. Back in the day, in the ancient cultures of the ancient Lithuanian ways, the shamans would light up this magical plant called the latuche. And when they needed it to rain, aka dump, they would smoke this herb and they would dance and they would pray. And if they needed the sun, all right, aka a pump, they would smoke these magical herbs and dance and pray. So whether you're in a long, whether you're in a short, hey, spark it up one time, Lithuanians. It's a kachuya! Hey, Sick James. What do we say to the market makers? Hey, fuck yo Golden Pocket. I mean, fuck yo couch. Fuck yo couch. Fuck yo couch. Fuck yo couch. Fuck your Golden Pocket, bitch. Fuck that shit up. Hey, I want everybody to turn your speakers as loud as you can, okay? All right? We're going to do a sneak release of the next single. All right? It's called Kimba Gang, No Debate. Turn it up, chat! World premiere!
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba Gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff lettuce, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like doggos. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lettuce for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lettuce for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba Gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba Gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I did smoke my letters, I did concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I did elevate. Charts they run, I did watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We dey eat, y'all debate, y'all debate. I did roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Yeah, let's go. Happy Monday, chat. Are you ready, Kachoy? Are you ready, Kachoy? Let's go. Who juicing? Who mathin'? God damn, chat. 19 minutes on this thing. Hey, we do this shit live, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Hey, last day of March. How we all feeling? I know we're in the fucking golden pocket and we're kind of, on the battlefield, but, and it might not be like the best time to just kind of reflect on the month, but what'd you guys think about March in general? We ended up not getting rate cuts in this bitch, man. God! I don't even know why I'm doing the clapping sound effect, but god damn, man. Yeah, it's interesting, huh? Sometimes I wonder if we're just completely fucked. We just have so much debt, y'all. I don't understand how, like, individually, if we were looking at an individual and we extrapolated what was going on with, like, not just the US government, but just like governments around the world in general, right? If an individual was that financially irresponsible and in debt, we would have like an intervention. You know what I mean? If a company was as reckless or irresponsible or in debt as much as a lot of these governments, they would be bankrupt. Yet somehow, some way, like, whether it's America or a lot of these, like, G5 countries, figure out a fucking way to wiggle our way out of it. And obviously, like, if you're looking at it from an engineering perspective, obviously that can't scale. You know, like, you're just waiting for the server to crash, like all of the shit to just break down because it's not going to scale. So yeah, it kind of makes me feel like just like a tiny little rat in this rat race, fucking with an inevitable fate. Whether rate cuts now, rate cuts later, whatever. But what'd you guys think about your March, ladies and gentlemen? Interesting March, right? You guys logged in for April 1st tomorrow. Kachoy. Baratinha says started great, lost discipline and fucked up a bit. Oh, that's okay, man. That's okay. Yeah, you cannot slip, right? It's crazy. The margin for error, right, is so crazy in this game, right, Baratinha? Yeah, but let's lock in for April. How about this? Every day, you just worry about getting through the day. And every week, we'll celebrate doing 5 days of excellence, you know? And then sooner or later, we're going to get to a point where it's like, holy shit, we had an amazing month. So let's just take it day by day, level by level, week by week. The weeks will add up to months, and the months will add up to years, and the years will add up to juice. Yeah, and remember, and remember, brother, remember, once you start to figure out that you got, get out. You know what I mean? Because how many times does this bitch need to break your heart to realize your hopium is not gonna work, and it's better to cut your losses like a man as soon as you can. It's crazy, right? The entering the trade isn't the hard part, right? It's the TPing and the stop loss. And like for the most part, ladies and gentlemen, everybody is right about the long or the short. It's just some of us get in too early or too late, and any sort of high leverage shit doesn't allow us to just play out. So we have to get round tripped, or we have to, you know? Yeah, so it's pretty, fucking S&P, we had a shot, ladies and gentlemen. I was like, come on, do that failed auction, ho. 13 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. How we doing? Are we locked in, ladies and gentlemen? Grimes says, make S&P great again. Okay, so Grimes, do you want to talk about this? I don't know if you remember the last couple of days when we talked about like mean reversion and like basic shit like that. Bro, if this goes to 85 or 86, of course, with the data, I'm going to short it, right? Most likely going to short. But, okay, let me simplify it. If this goes to like 83, 800, I'm okay with that. Because then that would kind of be like my 3 drives, like tolerance, right? And I would still get filled all the way up to 83.8. But let's say that this short doesn't work and we, close it, right? We get stopped out. And we go to 85, 86. Oh no, let me back up. If this like 83.8, it's really up, for me it's the ES gap and go. So whatever, let's just call it the first Bitcoin attempt. If the first Bitcoin short attempt works, then I would be thinking about an 80,000 long. If we go to 85, 86 now and we reject there, then the 80 long is no longer on the table, and I really think we might be getting 70. Yeah. And now, everybody's gonna really start talking about 70, 68. Oh my God! Can you imagine if Crypto starts talking about 70, dude? You guys, it's gonna sweep 60. Sick James, what are we gonna do if Crypto says, guys, today for the Bitcoin price? Well, he doesn't have a lisp. Guys, today for the Bitcoin price. Guys, today for the Bitcoin price. There. Oh yeah, he has that. There. Guys, today for the Bitcoin price. Carl the Moon, yes. Carl and Da Vinci and I, we are telling you guys, you have to buy at 68. If it goes to 68, I am buying. A cut choy, that's a cut choy right there. That's a cut choy right there. That's a kachoya. Does it go higher than 83.8? That's a kachoya. That's a kachoya. It's a kachoya. Aurelis says today for the today. There. Today for the Bitcoin price. A kachoya. Prox1 says debate pump, in my opinion. It's hard to tell because ES has, if ES wants to go, like I said, I would allow this all the way up to 83.8. And discipline is better, says 3 drives. We already anticipated and talked about it. Yeah, I got a little bit more filled. Yeah, I'm trying to narrate this like live with you guys. So let's do it. Yeah, what do you think about all this, discipline? Lock in, everybody, lock in. Thomas, you good? Is it a kachoya? Thomas. Discipline is better, says taking it with cortadito. That's a pinche cabrón. That's a pinche cabrón. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. All right, any questions? Let's lock in. We got 7 more minutes on this 30-minute candle, boys. Yeah! It's a Afnagunka says, if it's a 3 drive, we will lose 7.5, right? No, I don't think so. I don't know if it's, I mean, that would be fucking great, but I don't think the book says anything about that. If it really is a 3 drives, dude, that's the peak, and it's going to start making structure change, which means that it's going to make a lower low, and then it's going to be followed by a lower high. That part we can probably both agree on, yeah? Yeah, so let's see. We got 6 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. I mean, as of right now, it doesn't look like a sweep. 6 minutes left on this. Oh, boy. Avnagunka, let's go. It's a good joy. It's a good joy. Discipline is better, says I'm referring to the lows. They sweat S&P? I don't think so. Yeah. Not yet. Yeah, but let's go, Burke. The math is the math. It's a J. Chad, it's a J. Get. It's a J. You just said. 5 more minutes, Chad. Lock in, Chad. Turn it up.
I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I dey elevate. Shots they run, I dey watch and wait. Kimba gang forever. no debate.
No debate.
Yeah,
Check.
yeah. I did roll one slow, then I calculate.
Roll it up.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake.
4 minutes,
In
chat.
the jungle, we don't play.
S&P,
Hyenas
help
move
me.
wild, we
Check.
move with grace.
Here we go.
I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace.
Let's go.
Letters for the calm. Plan for the case.
Who
Kimber
just-
in the chair, we they own this space.
Let's go. Slice that up.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean,
is mad,
wrist
Jack.
tight, no
This is
mistake.
mad, Jack.
Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Here we go.
We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber gang sound, it's
2
spiritual.
minutes and 20
They know if
seconds,
we
Jack.
copy this
Goddamn,
original.
got joy. Here
Just
we
me
go.
and the
Boom,
plan,
got.
I they vibe alone.
Boom,
Mind
got.
they float, but the line they hold.
Lions.
I they move slow, but the winds they bold.
Good job.
No, they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate.
No debate, bitch.
I
No
they
debate,
roll one
bitch.
slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimber lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Let's go. Break it down, bitch. Lions, how we doing? Happy Monday. We doing this bitch live. Check. Let's get it. Turn it up. How we doing?
Juice and vibes, we they elevate.
How we doing, Lions?
Smoking lettuce, money
you
no
ready?
the wait.
Are you ready, chat?
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Juice and crew, we dominate.
Math is math.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Blessings, blessings.
Lettuce burning stress, we minimize.
Minimize that stress, chat.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Let it breathe, chat.
Let the beat breathe.
Here we go.
Juice and vibes, we they elevate.
Choose it up, chat. Choose it up, chat.
Smoking lettuce, money no the wait.
You know the way, man.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams, man.
Who juice and crew, we dominate.
Hey, let's juice it
Grinding
up.
hard, no time to rest.
Let's go, come on. Juice it up, good
Wrist
joint.
on ice, gold chains on chest.
Schwiggity, let's go.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
It's mathematics, bitch.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Good joy, yeah. Good joy, yeah. Good
Celebrate
joy,
the
yeah.
wins, toast to life.
Let's go, let's juice, come on.
Smoking letters, cutting through the strife.
Gotta smoke it up. Let's get it.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Oh, it's above value, god damn it. Good joy.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Let's go, come on.
Juice and vibes, we they elevate.
Here we go, get ready.
Smoking letters,
Are you ready for that? Rotate, rotate, rotate. God damn, let's go. Here we go, good joy.
Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Hey, head on a swivel, jet, elevate. Lettuce. It has now opened inside of value area low. Rotate, rotate, ka-chaya, ka-chaya. Here we go. Single print. VWAP.
We juicing forever.
Let's go, juice it up, ka-choy.
We elevate.
Let's go, ka-choy. Here we go, ka-choy.
Sculptors we create.
Juice it up, ka-choy. Here we go.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Go, rotate.
We juicing
Hey.
cool, we dominate.
Hey, if I said, hey, get in the PSG, turn on your webcam, and show me your full rotate dance, who will be down? Ka-chaya, ka-chaya. Hey, let's go, let's get nasty on him, chat. Kia, kia, kia. It's a kia. Third 30-minute candle in the gap, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody knows what that means. This 30-minute candle close is crucial. Biddy and S&P. I got ya. No mames, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody lock in. How we doing? How was everybody's fucking weekend? Exclamation giveaway. It's a good Taker says, what need on data to happen that would you think that 72 will not happen? S&P gets back above the trend line. Yeah, S&P gets back above the trend line because if S&P gets all the way back here, I'm even thinking about shorting this on S&P if it wants to close the gap. And then that would be similar to the next Bitcoin short, which is at the 85, 86. Not this one. So I think that kind of makes sense. Yeah, but now I'm getting really excited about, okay. Because what I would be looking for, bro, is people getting really bullish at 85, 86. Yeah, man. And especially for ES too. Yeah, so here's ES if you want to look at it one more time. And you know we've been eyeing that funky low for a while now, brother. And you know what would be a really interesting area? Funky low, because that's also not an RTH low, but clean the funky low and then set at 76. So 76, 53, 94 is also kind of like my confluence too. Well, yeah, there's a chance that we don't go to 72, man. I mean, there's, because if it goes down here, I'm thinking about longing. Yeah. We'll see. We got this next 26 minutes shall paint the probabilities. So let's go, man. We get to do this shit live. Shout outs to longers, shout outs to shorters. You guys know what I'm trying to do, you dig? Ka-chaya! Let's do the damn thing, man. Let's do the goddamn thing, man. JV says if it goes 85, 86, we won't look for long there. No, I doubt it, brother. I mean, if you want to take a long, you're already doing it. You're already in it. We had a couple of like smaller time frame stuff that was RTH based if you wanted to play the gap. And even if you missed that one, if you really believed in being bullish, you could have longed like the golden pocket getting turned into support, and maybe you didn't even want to believe in a bullish retest. So either way, like having an entry from here, Yeah, that's about as you got 2 chances, so yeah. So do whatever you want to do, brother. I'm rooting for you. It's Monday, it's low volume. S&P is low volume as well. So for me, after seeing all of what it did the last couple days, and what S&P is doing, like we talked about in the morning, I think you're expecting a little bit of a rally, but for the next 48 hours, I'll definitely be looking for shorts. This is the first level that I'm kind of looking for and entertaining. And if this one doesn't work, then no 84, and I would be thinking somewhere a little bit more like 85, 86. And of course, we'll be trying to have confluence with S&P levels as well. So that's what I'm kind of looking at. Now, if this kind of area holds or it doesn't visit the 85, 86 first, then, this is still like an area that might be entertainable for a scalp long, just in case it's not going to go to 76 or 72. So I'm just not going to get got. That's basically what my biggest thing is going to be here. Yeah, so 53.94 would be amazing. In the morning, we talked about how even the 0 days, you're starting to see 5400s. So as always, what you would want to do is try to squeeze out as much as you can, which is why you would expect a rally, and then you transform into more of a standard distribution, but you still maintain like a 54.05 or a bearish boot gamma setup, like a very the highest volume is still more than the bullish one. So let's get it, man. Shit. Jasper says, are you bullish, Kimba? Higher time frame? For sure. Yeah, medium time frame, a little bit more bearish. Yeah. But if you've been following along, Jasper, the last couple days, the last couple weeks, I think you know exactly how I feel, like smaller, medium time. Because the day-to-day, we did the day-to-day like 15-second alpha TA or whatever, right? And I'm in a short. I don't know how you should always rewind and get caught up, but I said I would allow it to go to 83.8. So I've been very live and narrative about what I'm doing, yeah. So I'm fulfilled now. And I have a really good entry, I feel like. But that being said, brother, if this bounces again at golden pocket, then I got to close this hoe. You know what I mean? If this does a swing fail at 80,000, I got to close this hoe or go scalp long. So you got to be able to read the data and go with it, man. And I think the most important thing is being prepared and, trusting your preparation so that it's all just muscle memory and, just reactionary when it's happening, You don't have to really think too much. You just know what would be bad data for you. You know what I mean? I know that if it holds the golden pocket or the 75786 becomes support, then it's not good. It's not 3 drives. 3 drives means that it changes structure. So Alrighty, Jasper. But yeah, I am bullish all the way down to like 65, brother. Yeah. So I'm always gonna be down to long where I feel like I have a really good reason to. But any long attempts before 76, I'm always gonna put stop loss at relatively aggressively stop loss and profit because of how bearish S&P can still look on the higher time frame. Alrighty, brother. Let's get it, man. Let's see what the fuck gonna happen today, man. So even in the next 19 minutes with the next 30-minute candle close, I'll know like if we're gonna go to 85 or 85, 86 or not. Well, I won't know, but like I'll gain like a 5% edge. You know what I mean? Because if it's not 3 drives, then I'll see you at 85. So, ¿cachoi? Ronnie says, what about the Korean edge? What about the Korean edge? So, Ronnie, were you here last week? And more importantly, were you here 2-3 weeks ago? When Sato like lost his last like 250,000 and he was like asking for money on stream and we actually went over there and I was like, give me your email and I will hook you up. And he saw that message and he was like, Hujushin, how much you give me? Hujushin, help me. Hujushin, how much you give me? This, you can watch this on Sato's stream. You can watch it on the Hujushin stream. You can watch it on my stream. But it starts there. So I don't know if you realize this, but I've been giving him pointers. Have you seen him load up KingFisher and HyblockCapital on his own stream? You know he's been looking at liquidity maps on his stream. Would you have ever thought that you would ever see Sato looking at liquidity maps? Would you have ever thought in your wildest dreams that you would see Sato looking at KingFisher and HyblockCapital and other liquidity maps? But this all starts with, do you remember when Sato, how many people remember it or saw it live when he went, Hujushin, how much you give me? Hujushin, how much you give me? How many of y'all got to see that shit live? It's been quite a battle if you haven't been up to date, ladies and gentlemen, you know. But anyways, all I would say is don't be so loose with Sato now. Don't be so loose with Sato. But I think the point that he's proving with the Hujushin experiment is that when you are got emotionally or psychologically or just even from like volatility in general, like, you know, it's pumping so you don't want to miss out and you end up top longing, or it's dumping really hard and you end up bottom shorting. You have to understand, when your emotions are in control, your brain, the logical side, is not working. It's biologically impossible. And so it's like everybody can agree, regardless of what strategy or philosophy you're doing, that being emotionally calm and uncompromised is very, very, very important. And one of the things that you can do to combat the FOMO and the emotional compromise is to be prepared and do as much as you can to base your decisions off of data so you're consistent. And that way, if you're wrong or something doesn't go the way you thought it was, it's a little bit easier to say, okay, well, since I took a long or a short based off of this, this, and this, now I know that I need to prioritize this more, or I'm going to take this out of my thought process next time, or this data, this div that I was relying on didn't play out. Maybe I'm not going to use divs as much during Macaulay, or whatever the thought process would be. It's at least you know what you want to do differently next time instead of just hoping that next time is different. Yeah, so anyways, just kind of something to think about. Nah, man. But yeah, B, don't sleep on the Kacho Shibaya. Don't sleep on the Kacho Shibaya because we may have some new different types of lions, man. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, just a heads up, man, and don't let Sato outtrade you. Okay? It's always a healthy competition, so let's go now. Let's go. Aki. Let's get it. Get Thomas says, I don't understand how you manage to stay lucid like that while lettucing. I think I either just have a really high tolerance or I metabolize it a little bit different too. Yeah, but it doesn't really... I mean, I do get lettuced up, but it's not out of control. Will you attend BTC Las Vegas conference? Maybe. As long as LPZ and RG Bargy are there, yes. As like a mini flex off. We'll have a mini flex off. All right. Let's get Kachaya. Spanky says, you must metabolize it differently. When I smoke daily, I was not productive for shit. Well, I mean, it's lettuce and coffee too, Spanky. Yeah. But I also have a list that I make the night before. Every day I have like a weekly accomplishment list, milestones, daily milestones. And if you actually were like watching, standing right next to me or watching me, I really only take lettuces every time that I reach a milestone. So I would say, I think like 46 little individual tasks, all, different things into different projects, meetings, whatever. And every time anything gets completed, I'll let us up. So it's also like, in a way, like I'm using it, even if there is like an addictiveness to it, I'm using it to like propel the productiveness. So I'm like brain fucking myself. Alpeasy, once again, just showing up with all caps. Alpeasy, did you get to listen to the new single? Alpeasy, what'd you think of the new single? What did RG Bargy think of the new single? Yeah. Sefasi says you will see Sailor live. So? Sailor gets to see me live. Do you boo boo? Are you good? Tequila, you good? Mandalo, you good? Ace, let's get it. US 30, let's go. Ticker, let's go. Robinachi, let's go. Baratinha, James, Safasi. Alpeasy says single. Wait, play it again. I didn't hear it yet. No, we can't play it anymore. We can't play it anymore. But I might be able to play it again tomorrow. Yeah, I think it was a nice little head bopper. Yeah, Kanye's on the beat. So Mango is in Vegas. Let's go, Mango. Mango in the building. LPZ, how's your weekend going, man? What's going on? What's your plan for this week? What we doing, LPZ? LPZ, are you more bullish or are you more bearish? And if Bitcoin goes to 85, 86 and S&P finds resistance at VWAP or single print, are we shorting that hoe? If it doesn't go up there, and, you know, this is kind of it for the local top, are we longing the 81, 80,000 SFP? 8 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. It's a kachoya! I think S&P is going to try to close the whole gap. So I think we need to start thinking about the 85, 86 short. 5620 S&P short. VWAP. It's still above value area low. LPZ says there ain't no way they're leaving last week's low $100 away. But the fact that you and I said that, it in fact will leave it $100 away. Fuck! God.
Not enough Latushi.
God damn it. Bro, I didn't even think that we would be having a candle open above value area low. Kachoya, dude. The by the book play on this obviously is the value area low high. Settlement would be stop loss, you know, or some people might try to let it ride all the way to value area high, but you know, like I said, 83.8, I would tolerate it a lot, you know, allow it to go up that high, but really above that, it's better to wait for the next bracket, which is around the 86. But that's okay, because I guess ES is really going to close the gap, because as we know, like, the more time you spend in the gap, the higher probability you have to close, right? So that's by the book as well. So, I mean, I can't deny the fact that S&P probably wants to fucking close the rest of the gap. So, that probably means I got to start thinking about the 85, 86 short, you know? But if it just cleaned the weekend highs and it started to turn back down, I would have been more bullish. I would have been down to long the 81 SFP. I would have been down to long the 79, you know, maybe even a 78. I would have been down to long. But if it rejects off of 85, 86 again, then I don't think I'm longing anything until 70 breaks. I'm almost thinking about shorting Sol. Let's go from here. 5, bro. Damn. That's a gut joy. Wait, what the fuck? Did it make a thing? There we go. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. Where we at? Where we at, chat? Where we at, chat? It's a cut joy. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on this 30-minute candle close. It's a violent one, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. We got to lock in, chat. You got to lock in on this type of cut joy, chat. You got to lock in on this type of cut joy. Bank. Banking on these boogamas, man. Banking on these boogamas. Joya.
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded.
Let's
Levels
go.
Set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams.
Let's go.
Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team.
Math.
Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot.
Use the
Gaps on
signs,
way,
chat.
the whip so violent.
Use the
Kimber don't
signs,
bark,
chat.
we roar like lions.
Use the
Gang,
signs,
gas
chat.
on rotation, no emotion
Use the
trades.
signs,
Data
chat.
my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Whoa, Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Nah, risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plan too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bang. Let's get it.
Whoa, whoa.
Math is math. Quavo. Migos. Let's go.
Before we earn.
Liquidity.
What we earn.
We mathin'. We mathin'. Let's get it.
Map don't never burn.
Check.
And lions never fold.
That's
Never
30
charge,
minutes
still
right
cold.
there.
Kimber gang go.
Kimber
We
gang,
don't
let's
miss.
go.
We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right now. Let's
Whoa,
get
whoa, whoa.
chill. The mamas. How we doing? How we doing? Kimber gang, log in. Kimber gang. Who mathin'? Kimber gang. Hey, I've got a monster in my hand. Not to drink.
Kimber gang.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Young dog.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Goddamn.
Monster in my hand, chart going put pink.
Yo, let's go.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Big div energy.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Divergence.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Talk to him.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Field line touch, it's so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippers, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going for pink.
Pink.
Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's for pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Chart, do a flip, bag going dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go.
Shibaya.
In my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for paint.
Let's go.
Got interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicy? We juicy.
Let's go.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for paint.
But big.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up, chat.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not
those
my
are
hands.
not my hands. Catch joy.
Kachoya.
Juice. Kimber gang.
Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Let's go.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Turn it up. Monday.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn.
Goddamn.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band.
El Coyo, I got you.
Fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping, should have been cautious.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
Goddamn.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas.
Let's
Lions
juice.
eat, hyenas
Let's
get
juice.
wrecked.
Let's
Saddle
juice.
red, I'm still
Let's juice.
collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
We're juicing. We're juicing.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my hands.
Kimber gang. Yeah.
Break it down, hey. Break it down, hey. Break it down, hey. Break it down, hey. El Coyo is asking, so we are starting to build value inside of value area low? We are indeed. Yeah, still you gotta wait for a 30-minute candle close on the... How many candle closes do you want to count as building support inside of value area low? The S&P isn't confluencing because S&P just hit its first resistance. So which, S&P, it's a little bit low volume. It's not going to be like, it doesn't have to be 1-to-1 correlation, but I would say wait just a little bit longer. Okay? Because I like the close below settlement, right? I like that. The first one arrives, the second one cleans everybody out, the third one is a lower high. So, at this point, you would want people shorting value area low and settlement with the swing high as the stop loss. And so you wouldn't want to see a bullish retest at value area low, because that's a simple way to say everybody that wanted to short, they got outbought by people that wanted to buy at value area low. So you would want value area low to be lost, because you would want the sellers to be stepping in now. All right, let's see what can happen, man. Not too shabby, not too shabby. 83.8 was like the level that I threw out, right? So 83.8's like right there. So good joy, but yeah. Is Bitcoin volume higher than normal today? It's about normal. No, it's about normal. And then S&P is kind of low volume, which is why we were like, okay, it could have a little bit of a rally. Yeah, so the next 48, 72 hours, I'm probably looking for shorts, especially if it keeps going up. Yeah, so, but this is our first area, so let's see if we can get a little bit lucky here. You know what I'm saying, Post? You know what I'm saying, Post? Talk to me, Post. Does it, Azaz, please, do you have a clip? Do you have a clip of the weekend high getting cleaned? Shout out motherfucking Azaz, man. All right, we got 22 minutes left, so we're going to know pretty soon. Shout outs to anybody in longs from the week low, bad low. Shout out S&P. How was everybody's weekend, huh? Let's go. Everybody locked in. Hey, swiggity, swaggity, swiggity, swaggity, whoa.
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa.
Questions.
Swiggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa.
Swiggity.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
Check it,
Math is math, ho.
Pull up like a Don wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess.
All right, here comes value area low. Here it comes, chat. Who's gonna win, buyers or sellers, chat? Place your bets, place your bets. Get your up. Matemáticas, matemáticas. Get your up. Let's go, get it.
Puff, puff, pass.
We passing on that puffers. Let's go, Lions.
Swat. Clap, clap.
Swiggity swaggity.
Swiggity swaggity.
Swiggity swag. Hey, Alpeasy, what did you think about the new single? Talk to me. Dog 3000 says, Kimba, how many risk profiles you got? Chat, tell him. How many do I have? How many sub accounts do I have roughly? How many exchanges do I use roughly? But I guess the real answer is, how many Fibonacci levels do you know about, Dog 3000? How many VWAPs? Yeah, so roughly I would say anywhere for about 4 to 8. You know, it depends on the trade. Yeah, I'm saving a whole bunch of them for the Saturday Nerd Out stream, but have you heard or have you seen live, even better, when I get in a little bit bigger than normal, like, 20 to 25% bigger than normal, and I'll shave a little bit. Basically, I shave whatever I need to so that I can put my stop loss behind the 886 or behind the higher high or behind the lower low. Or I can play a little bit, so that even if I do get stopped out, the losses are minimal, right? There are ways you can get stopped out at lower low or higher high, and it's still break even. You can't lose money, right? And one of the ways we've talked about, yeah, so in this case though, Dog 3000, I've been narrating the whole way through, so none of my positions have gotten stopped out yet because I can't, because of the structure change hasn't happened yet. So yeah, in a little bit, maybe on the next 30-minute candle close, we might be able to put stop loss and profit. But as I don't know if you got to hear me say it, but 83.8 is kind of like where my tolerance is. And what do you think about, still went a little couple pixels over, but what do you think about the Boogammas on the left, right? It's low volume S&P. So the ones from from Friday, since they had more volume, I'm going to keep them on, right? So can we give it up for, regardless of if it ends up, not working out or not, can we give it up for 83.8 and the 55.55 CFD Boogamma? All right, and then can you tell me right off the bat, okay, is there any bearish divergences on both S&P and BIDI? So I had the level prepared, right? Did you get to hear when I said I would tolerate it? I would even tolerate it going all the way up to 83.8. It's low volume today, right? And so we're gonna keep. We don't have a reason to change, but we're gonna keep the Boogammas from Friday because they were way bigger volume, right? So I have the levels identified. That's the easy part. Now the question is, okay, do we get the edge that we want? Do we get the structural edge? Do we get the rounded top? Do we end up actually setting that as the higher high, as the 3 drives? Is it first one arrives, second one cleans everybody out? Does this actually hold? More importantly, does it get back below value area low? Being patient with it, being 30-minute candle closes. So if you really think about it from an abstract perspective, was I prepared? On a scale of 0 to 10, if you were here for the morning 15-second alpha TA, what do you think about the levels and the preparation, right? What do you think about the patience to be disciplined and giving it enough time? We've all seen these plays before. You know that I'm going to give it time, right? I haven't gotten stopped out yet. I'm fulfilled now. There's no more entries for me. So if I get stopped out for a tiny loss on this short attempt, that's okay. ES still looks like it wants to do a full clean, we know that the longer that it spends time in the gap, the higher probability it has to rotate. So if it doesn't want this is the ETH gap. If it wants the whole RTH gap, It's got a little bit more all the way to the Friday. And that's okay because that's going to probably confluence with my 85 that I want. So I already know I'm probably not going to take that one. I want that one, the next naked point of control. Yeah, so just, regardless of what happens, just being prepared and, because when does the tariffs start? That's on Wednesday or Thursday, right? So yeah, like I'm okay with a little bit of a relief rally. The third, okay. So yeah, especially, okay, so here, now we're getting a little bit more. So this is indicating that the shorts that were betting earlier before for like 5,400 or whatever, like kind of got cleaned out and stopped out. And so it's a little bit more equilibrium. So this is looking a little bit better, like a little bit more of a standard deviation. This is back at around 55.10, 55.15. And of course, look at the 55, or excuse me, the 56, 55.75, 55.70, 55.75. Okay, so let's keep an eye on the 55.75. I think we already have it marked. We do. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so 55.75 and then 56.05 confluencing with like 85.86 zone would be like the next short. Yeah. And then my next long would be 81 or an 80 SFP, both shitty lows. And then 76, 72, 74, 68. I got y'all better be ready for this week, boy. Ka-cha, boy. Dog 3000 says, thank you, big bro. Hey, no problem, man. Let's do it. You excited, dog? You excited? Yeah, so maybe it's just a relief rally all the way. But at least it looks like the 0-day shorters kind of got squeezed. They got spanked a little bit. Y'all saw that? So, yeah, pretty interesting. Kachoy. We got to lock in 12 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Liquidity juicer, you good? Ricky, you good? Mark says April 2nd. Oh, man, don't tell me we all have different days for when the fucking tariffs start. Well, I guess it depends on the country you're in. Hey, Stiga, you good? Ricky, you good? All of this is a kachoya, boy. It's a kachoya, man. Hey, so Alpizi, what did you think about the new single? Stiga, Ricky, what's going on? Liquidity, what's going on? Let me take a look at YouTube. Supreme Omelet says, generally watch your vids in 2x. Hearing actual speed, you sound drunk to me. Well, what if I talk like this? If you 2x this part, does my voice sound more normal? Or does this just really fucking annoy you? Ha 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 ha. Let us up, motherfucker. Juice. Kachoy! That's a good. Kachoy, yeah. Hey, what's going on, my guy? Hey, shout outs to all the YouTube rascals, man. Shout outs to all the YouTube rascals. I see you, man. I see you getting wild and ridiculous over there. Supreme Omelet, let's go, man. Chonga Bonga, let's go. Jason Murphy, let's go. Buzzo, let's go. Sheev, let's go. Ben, let's go. Joe, let's go. Fred, let's go. Alex. Diva Yushi says few month, first week or two are bearish. I'm gonna take it level by level, brother. I'm going to take it level by level. I'm going to take it level by level. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be taking some shots, baby shots, man. I'm talking about, 10 to 15, 20 Bitcoin per exchange, per account. Like I said, 4 to 8 risk profiles, So, yeah, we'll take some shots. We'll have some fun with it. You know what I mean? If S&P wants to go higher, that's okay. Like I said, I'm going to be looking for shorts. I would think, today and tomorrow. So, and then Wednesday, we're going to get some fucking tariffs kicking in. You know what I mean? Alpeasy says a different sound than the high tempo Kimba on caffeine in the morning, hyped, yelling, while baby girl thinks he's yelling at his Xbox friends. Yeah, it's Alpeasy, these are going to be, we're on our last days of live Latuche. Yeah, because Alpeasy, for the longest time, this has just been like a hobby, a passion hobby, we have mods that make the highlights, the YouTube highlights. Shout out MGK. We have mods that moderate. The growth has just kind of been organic. I've never really tried to put my brain to promoting and growing the community. I've never really try-harded to improve the Discord and clean it up and install different bots and, customize the Discord, I've had times where, I can spend some free time and pay a little bit more attention and actually respond to Swap BZ and people and make, progress on the dashboard and shit. But we're going to crank it up, man. I'm going to be really putting my head to being creative with trying to grow the community as much as I can. And that's one of the ways that I'm front running the bull run, because ultimately when the bull run starts, there's more people in crypto and there's more people trying to learn how to trade, etc., right? And so we're going to slowly transition to a little bit more properness, if you will. I'm still going to be me. I'm still going to be doing me. And, I'm still going to be letting off camera, off stream, but music is probably going to change a little bit. I'm going to try to be more TA and trying to help ask questions more. Yeah, I've even started to implement long-term and medium time frame strategies for my CME trading. And I have somebody that does my day-to-day trading on CME. So I'll be this is around this kind of risk profile that I'm willing to take. I want to short here, here, and here. I want to think about longing here, here, and here. This is kind of what the edge I want to see. And it's like a 2-person hedge fund, basically. So I can be a little bit more hands-off with my CME trading. I can be a little bit more hands-on with my derivative scalping and S&P scalping, and know that the big money is being taken care of. We're going to start streaming, S&P scalping, Bitcoin scalping. We're going to do Saturday Nerd Out. We're going to have different segments. And so maybe when markets start, I'll be on for the first 4 or 5 hours, and then somebody else might stream for a little bit, and then I'll come back. And then as a group, Kimba TV, we might finish out the daily candle close. And then maybe we do a Q&A session for the day. And then we do a little preparation, and then I'll be off, but maybe somebody else is on to watch Macaulay Culkin CME gap with you guys, and then daily close. And then maybe an international lion pops on to take over for the rest of the night. Shit like that. So yeah. The guy that knows things says entire Twitter so bearish today. This SPX dildo is so beautiful to see. Yeah, just remember if you're logged in on Twitter, it's an echo chamber. It's in a way that you might not even understand. So if you're bullish, and if it understands that psychologically you will get on Twitter more. Like, let's say, for example, it figures, because it's a game of psychology, right? Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, especially, you know, like back when I worked at all these places, what we were really trying to do is we were trying to figure out if you were in the type 1 or type 2 for the psychologically insecure. So were you narcissistic or were you insecure? Right? It's both forms of insecurity, but we needed to figure out who was going to be creating content. And for them, we needed to really make sure to give them the feedback loop and the validation that their content is good. Right? And so, like the overly confident, if you will. So like if all we had to do was put a little, you know, thumbs up icon and give a feedback loop like that. So, you know, that would give us better content. People would, like, girls are going to upload only the best pictures of themselves because they want likes. Right? In return, guys that are insecure or maybe has a crush on the girl or whatever is going to look at those pictures and interact with it. So the feedback loop is there, right? With Twitter, it's the same thing. If it detects and if it's figured out that you're somebody that will use Twitter more when you need to seek validation the most, it will give you the contradicting stuff, right? Like it'll show you the stuff that makes you feel good at the end of the day. So that, and if that figures out, like that's when you check Twitter the most, right? So at the end of the day, like I wouldn't look at Twitter unless you're looking at it logged out completely. All right. And it has no data on you whatsoever, but it's all these things are very clever at making you look at it as much as possible. And it's going to feed you what it knows you want to see, even if you don't realize it yourself, brother. Right? But the data is the data, right? So were you here earlier in the morning? We saw how 0-day Bugammas was imbalanced and it was betting like almost the wrong way. So you got to squeeze. And you can see it on Bugammas. The data is the data. So regardless of what Twitter was saying, brother, we started the day off with saying we expect a relief rally. Let's see how high it wants to go, and let's see if we can get into some shorts. Right? So all you needed to do was look at this pre-market. We could tell that there was going to be a pump, right? But you don't need Twitter for that. Yeah, and always be careful because you may not know it, but it's gonna know you better than you know yourself, and it's always going to feed you what you want to see, aka what makes you spend time on Twitter the most. So if you're seeking constant validation, maybe you have this I'm right, they're wrong mentality. You're going to go through Twitter and sit there and look at everybody that was bearish thinking to yourself, oh my God, I'm so glad I'm in a long. Ha ha ha, they got wrecked. And that's what Twitter wants, right? That's how they make money. The longer that you spend, the more eyeballs, right? So that's the business that they're in. So I would never use Twitter as Confluence, especially if you're logged in. Because I know how it works, Mike. It's a Kachaya! Let's go. Lock in. Hourly candle display. Math is the math and juice is the juice, chat. Math is the math and juice is the juice, chat. We'll pick someone, chat. We'll pick someone. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Alpeasy. So you didn't like the new song, huh? What'd you guys think about the new song?
Hey, Kimmer, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart his zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimber gang gets the team. Kimber gang gets the team.
Juicy fruit, bitch. Get
Wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let it on fire, but the math so right. Charge talk back, I just listen in silence. Set alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gas on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Char hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the way. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream.
Hey, Alex Lehman, I want you to say, whoa, 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 Kachoya! And then take a big sip of a Monster. All right, and then take a giant bong rip.
Before we earn, juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Never chart still cold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kachoya!
We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mama. Bukama mama. Bukama mama. Yoji Yamamoto says no bong for me. That's okay, because you're going to light up that bleezy. Hey, I want everybody to roll up the blunt and spark it up to the real single. Turn it up. Turn it up. I said turn the shit up. Kimber gang.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber gang sound is spiritual. They know if we copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate.
No debate, bitch.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean.
Let's go, Kachoy.
No mistake.
Kachoy.
In the jungle,
turn it up, Kachoy.
Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Math is mad, chat.
Yeah. Kimber lions don't break, we concentrate. debate.
No debate.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, quit playing with the math.
Kimber, you a fool for this move.
I want y'all to sing along if you know the lyrics.
I did it for all of us, yeah, put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Whole fam
No
juice.
stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had nothing but light in it.
God damn.
Now we toast champagne, got ice where the ice isn't.
Gotta be testing it.
Ice isn't. Juiced up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivots. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud.
Juice.
Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stay down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm
Math is
sharing
math,
them
check.
around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, keep the gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Let's go.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustler still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life.
Good joy.
Didn't flex for the gram, I flex with the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private
is
calls
math,
with
check.
the broker talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some
Lettuce
bad
up,
AC.
check.
Nights I cry, sleepless in this chair.
Round the
They
top,
just see
check.
the jets, now
Round
they
the
don't
top,
know I was
check.
scared. But I ain't fought, I held the line. Always came prepared, now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
PSG,
Now
let's
we
go.
up, keep the gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align.
Math is math, check.
Yeah, I did it for all of us.
Math is math, check.
Forget where I came from, that's why I lift all of us.
Kimber gang, let's go. Let's go, Lions, let's juice.
Strong.
God damn, boy. Hey, how many of y'all remember the auto-tune last week? I'm not going to fuck around with auto-tune this week. I think a lot of people are annoyed with it. But when the drones start flying. Ka-choy! Johnny Wonka, you dummy, that was a trap. You said thanks? Get his ass out of here. Get him out of here. That was a trap, you dummy. Hey, you got. I'm just kidding. Double got. Hey, when the drones start flying. Hey, quit playing with me, though. Now I'm about to auto-tune your ass.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again?
Turn it up. Album of the year.
Start flying.
Hey.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip. Once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held the fib while he crying in his dashboard pick. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang you got no crew.
Let's go.
Kimber gang composed, we don't move.
Don't move.
You act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week. Still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it.
Too
Soon as it
easy.
drop,
Too
there for it.
easy.
Real
Goddamn
lions don't
Jack.
bark, they
Too
roar.
easy.
Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go.
Gotta know what you're doing,
When the
Jack.
bullets hit, we don't
We
fold.
mathing, chat.
We just pivot.
juicing, chat.
Kimber gang business.
Live for Pink.
When the drone
Live
start
thought
flying, where
process.
you at? When
Hey.
the drone start flying, where you at?
When the drones
When
start
the drones get wild,
flying.
can you last?
Hey.
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Gamma.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at?
Joy,
When the
joy.
drones start flying, we stay cool.
When the drones
Whole
start
gang
flying.
solid, yeah, we too smooth.
When the drones
Pressure
start
hit different
flying.
when you got no crew.
It's a bomb.
Kimber
Pink.
gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying. When the smoke thick, when the heat rise. When the drones start flying. It's okay to lose money, as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber
Facts.
gang.
Hey! When the drones start flying.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
I'm back at this bitch again.
When the drones start flying.
Sing it!
When the drones start flying.
Remix!
When the drones start flying, where
Let's
you
go.
at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Talk
Thought
to
you
me.
was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where
Hey,
you at? Where
when
you
the
at?
drones
When
start
the drones
flying.
start flying, we
Let's
stay
go.
cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Joy!
Pressure hit different when you got no crew.
Let's go!
Kimber gang composed, we don't move.
Prepared!
Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flipped once he screamed, help me, help me.
Help me!
I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard.
easy.
Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Yeah.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Let's go!
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Hey.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Let's go!
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business.
Why did a drone company
When
just
the
reach
drones
out to
start
me?
flying, where you at?
Because they want to use this for their next promo video.
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no.
America!
Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise.
Math is math, chat. Math is math.
It's okay to lose money, as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Oh, when the drones start math. Hey, when the math is mathing, though, am I right? Goddamn. Hey, album coming soon, chat. What do you think? Album coming soon, chat. Let's go. Let's let us up, chat. How we doing? How we doing? We mathing or what?
Yeah.
Lions. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Let's juice.
Yeah.
It's Monday, baby.
Got joy all day.
Joya.
Got joy all night.
Kachoya.
Kachoy is the way.
Let's go.
Kachoy is the vibe.
We vibing.
Sato long, that's kachoy.
Sheesh.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Sheesh.
Tipo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
We mathing, bitch.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoya.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Let's go.
Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Market.
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Kachoya. Kachoya.
Baby kachoy.
That's a kachoya.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
That's a
Bottom
kachoya.
short kachoy.
That's a
Top
kachoya.
long kachoy.
That's a kachoya.
That's kachoy.
That's a
Kachoy.
kachoya.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Let's go.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily.
Let's
I'm
get it.
Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Log in, chat. Log in. Let's go.
Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy long.
Talk to him.
Kachoy short.
Talk to him.
Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Juice.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
That's kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's
Kachoy.
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 Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy.
All I know is
All we
kachoy.
know is kachoy.
All I
Kachoy.
do is
All we
kachoy.
know is kachoy.
All I
Kachoy.
eat is kachoy. Who are we, chat?
Market makers.
Let's go. We mathing. Yes, sir.
Kachoy. Kachoy.
Monday vibes. Let's lock in. How we doing? Everybody juicing? Let's go. Yeah, everybody better be fucking juicing. Let's go.
Kachoy long.
Lock in. Here we go.
Kachoy short.
Kachoya.
Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker. Market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Let's go. Monday
Kachoy
vibes.
when
Let's
I
get
walk,
it.
Kachoy when I talk, kachoy when I spend, kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, kachoy
Hey,
when
chat.
I win.
Kachoya at any cost? Damn. I feel like that would be like the tagline of like the next Godzilla movie. A Kachoya at any cost. Japan must survive. Hadouken.
Hey,
11 minutes. Let's lock in. Here we go. Kachoya.
Ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it
All about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, light that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market makers. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green.
Let's go.
Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up.
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up.
Kimber gang, we juicing up. Eisen, let's get it, my boy.
Ain't no sleep, we count bucks.
Dog 3000,
Stack that
like
green,
this.
run it up.
Jesse Pink in the building. Swoop 23. Mooncake. Let's go, Mooncake. Let's get nasty on him.
Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks.
Crypto Jammy says, I've been here from the start, in and out. Love the Monday energy. I love you. Let's go. Liquidity Juicer says, do you ever look at Heikin-Ashi candles when making decisions? Not really. Yeah, I think I just like to simplify it, brother, and keep it at open and closes, you know? So bar and line is what I will fall back to. But yeah, I mean, whenever I hear Heikin-Ashi candles, brother, I always tell people about, do you know that bitch is, 400 years old or whatever? Have you ever Googled Heikin-Ashi candles? You know, like the Japanese were using them like in the 1600s to trade rice futures. We trade Bitcoin futures, right? Dude, like Kachoi Shiba Ya, Sato's fucking great grandparents, they were doing the same shit back in the day, bro. Did you know that Heikin-Ashi candles, Ichimoku cloud, those are hundreds of years old? Now, yeah, there's value to using something that's been around for that long, for sure. Okay? But just also understand that in the last 400 years, we've come up with some new shit too. You feel me? Jesse Pink, I'm not even making this up. Sato's great bom dia. Look at you. I saw that you ate a pudding last night. Oh, I love you. Give me a kiss. You can go back to bed. I know you were up late. And you got the hiccups, huh? Cutie, look at you. I love you. But yeah, anyways, Munehizahoma. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Invented these back in the 1700s, so. All right. Liquidity Juicer, but like a lot of stuff has been around for a very long time. So yes, there is value there. There's a reason why it's been around for so long. But also, yeah, like there's been new shit. So get on that old, but for the classics, but you got to be on that new. Right? Kusen Nelson says slow day today. Yeah, but it's still juicy day. We might still juice. Are you in this thing? Live fill, live TA, live preparation, and just really focused on doing the right thing, man. You know what I mean? Especially as it symbolizes the last day of March. And, as we start the new month and a new quarter starts, let's end it right. Let's start it right. You feel me? Did we prepare? Yes. What do you think about the 83.8 that I threw out? Not too shabby. Pixel perfect entry. Risk management. Yeah. What you thinking? Any questions? So just focused on being prepared, doing the right thing. And to be honest, I'm going to switch over and continue to work on everything that I was working on over the weekend. How many of you guys were in the Kimba mobile stream last night? How many of you guys got to see some of that new? How many of y'all got to see some of that new? What'd you guys think? Yay or nay? Obviously, the game feed was lagging. We're going to try something different today. So we'll have like another 30-minute Wars Easy session a little bit later. But yeah, are we Kachoi? Fred, you good? Calling noob. Let's go. Yeah, this time it's the gameplay capture shouldn't be laggy. So I bet that was annoying. So let's do it again, man. And you guys are kind of getting to see a sneak peek of how things are gonna evolve. You know what I mean? Exclamation giveaway, exclamation math. How you guys doing? Yeah, everything was lagging because we used the most bare bones Mac Mini just to test it out. Now I'm gonna put in a Mac Studio, like a $5,000 Mac Studio. So. Hey, Housty. Hey, Housty says, "Yeah, you better not break the goddamn thing." Can I put this thing to rest with stop in place? I think it's, yeah, you could probably put a stop loss in profit and walk away, brother. Yeah. Husey says, yeah. Hold on. Default Mac starting sound.
Hi everyone, Aaron here for Zolo Tax. That you envy your finder.
Oh, what the fuck? I just want a whole collection of them. Hey, Housty. Every time that I log in, but then once I make you the admin, I got you. Oh, that's a good joy. No mommy.
Money they come, money
Let's
they
go,
go.
Kachoya.
But me, I go chop, I know fi slow.
It's a
Check the
Kachoya.
charts, big up my bros. My G's,
Come
Kimba
on.
gang, we they shine, watch how we glow.
Come on.
No wahala, we they flex.
No wahala chat.
Trade
No
on with
wahala
bigger
chat.
checks. Bigger checks. See my table, it be set.
No wahala
No more
chat.
just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let
He
you stack
says,
in, I'm on no
I
lie,
hear that
no lie.
horn
that,
around
flip
me
that,
all the
take
time.
flight. Who juicing? Who juicing?
I mean, are you
Kimba
live
gang
close to like a taqueria
move. No stressing, just cruising.
or a Home Depot?
Yeah. More profit, no losing.
Kachoya.
Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah. More profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts.
Go,
No
let's
regrets,
go,
just pay my
let's
parts.
juice, come on.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life, we going up. We done stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the
Let's
vibe,
go.
we do it with
Let's go.
ease.
Jay.
Then taking my gang to
Jay.
fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by.
I did cruise, no time for lose. No way.
Oh
Life too
my
short, make I
fucking
choose.
God, they
More performance,
playing.
more moves.
Oh, they ain't playing, chat. Kusin says SPX gap filled. I see that, bro. Oh my God, that's. Hey, don't tell me this shit is trillions of dollars of market cap. Why is it? Why a pixel fucking then, huh?
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the song of the year at the LGBTQ Awards. Gap filled, but not mine.
Gap filled, but not mine. Gap filled, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip. The tip. Yeah, let's go. Dip. The tip. Hey, hey. Gap filled. Gap filled, but not mine. The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit.
Gap.
Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop, and we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
Let's go, come on, come on, come on.
Slide to the left, dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip. Ooh, into the gap.
Dip the motherfucking tip, chat. What we doing, chat? Show ya. Let's go, come on. Let's choose, come on. Let's choose, come on. Let's go. Choose it up. Just like that, chat. A little bit of profits. Let's go, come on! Lock in!
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we
Are you ready, chat?
comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right.
Fill it up!
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The
Dip
market's wild,
it,
but we in
dip
control.
it!
Dip your toes, then let it roll. Play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it rip! Let it flip! Gap fill! Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Break it down, get the joy! Let's go, come on! Math is the math! Math is the math! Let's get nasty.
Pixel fucking it is. Yeah.
How we doing, Lions? Lions, how we doing? Joy. It's like a joy. God damn, boy. Let's go.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick.
Hands up. Are you ready, chat?
Tip. The tip.
Are you ready?
Hey,
let's go. Come on.
The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Here we go now.
Touch that level, you know it's lit.
Yes, sir.
Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip.
Grab it
Bounce
up.
to the top.
Bounce.
Hit that wick.
Hit it.
Moan that poppin', we moving quick.
Yes.
The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Tip the tip.
Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip.
Dip it up. Bugatti money. Dip it up. Bugatti money. Let's go. Pitch so perfect.
Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close. We're watching tight.
Pick so perfect. Check out. Damn.
Get caught when the wick runs
Let's go. Math is math. Mathematics. Mathematics.
You know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip.
Can't feel but not mine, chat.
We don't slip.
Latouche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with him, chat. Quit playing with him. Schwiggity, schwaggity, boy. Schwiggity, schwaggity, boy. Juice. Let's go, Monday. It's Monday, motherfuckers. It's Monday. Lock it in. Lock it in. Hey, chat, why are we so juicy Maguchi, chat? Tell me why we so juicy Maguchi. How we so juicy with it, chat? Let's go. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, chasing the vibe.
Too easy, chat. Is everybody caught up on the plan? Exclamation YouTube.
My trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told
Is
us
everybody caught up on the highlights? What about today's stream? Who'd you shame? Yeah. Yeah.
Let us lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends, play the
Exclamation
game.
giveaway.
One word, the meaning of
When I juice, y'all juice. Playing with me.
juicing the vibe.
Are you ready, Lions? We're juicing. We're juicing. Let's go, walk in.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Let us profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe.
Let's go.
Markets moving, we taking flight.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Let's juice. Bulls, Bears. We're all Lions. Longers, let's go. Shorters, let's go. Juice. Let it rise. We gotta juice it, chat. We gotta juice it. Yeah. Hadouken. Bathwater Basin, what's going on? Gamer Lux, what's going on? Vince Sparrow, what's going on? Supreme, what's going on? Alex Liamine, let's get nasty on him, boy. Let's go. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. How many crypto songs do you have? Unlimited, brother. But are you guys excited for the poker that will be starting up in a week or two, chat? You guys excited for weekend poker to start? Real money cash out prizes, chat. Can I get a kachuya? Did Amy end up recording a verse for us, Houston?
They say life's a gamble, but I don't play no dice. I study the rhythm.
This is Amy Winehouse on fucking testosterone therapy?
Let's juice. Kimbers don't talk loud, we just watch and wait. Counting every move like we're shifting fate. That flop come down, I don't blink my eye. Let the rookies chase, I just pass them by.
Poker weekend!
And reward, that's the name of the game. Fold when it's weak, raise when it's flame.
Hey, that's all you guys get. That's all you guys get. We gotta slow the fuck down, man, with these early releases. You guys, we're getting old songs again. Let's go, Kimba Gang. We got a lot of new shit coming out soon, chat. Are y'all ready? Y'all excited? The math is the math, chat. Quit playing with me. Cheers. Yo, ho. Yo, ho.
We don't play around, we hit the market with force.
Wait, wait, man.
He can't keep up, of course. Gang stacking fast, man, we stay in our lane. Every day we getting richer, never playing the same.
Asado.
We don't guess, we know.
Asado.
Calculating, but the numbers move slow.
Asado.
Then we ride it out clean. Gang on top, yeah, we living the dream.
Juice.
Gang, we juicing profits every night.
Yo, ho. Yo, ho.
We don't ever fall, profits locked and tight. Ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Woo, juice it, motherfucker, juice it.
Let's go.
Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing. Yeah, woo, juice it, motherfucker, juice it. Give my gang, stay winning, you can't stop the movement.
Saddle.
Ain't no looking our lane, we control every move. Yeah, Saddle on that grind, but he can't find a groove. We bring the heat, man, every trade locked tight. Yeah, Saddle still slipping, missing profits on sight. Gains rising, no emotion, just facts.
Juice it up, ho. Juice it up, ho.
We blowing up the charts, man, we don't play soft. Every move's a hit, Saddle trying to shake it off.
I gotta show ya. Let's go, come on. Yo, ho. We're doing this shit live, cabron. Try.
We don't ever lose. Saddle playing slow, but we rising fast. Profits on profits, we built to last.
Try. Let's go. Saddle. Try ya. Let's go. Come on. All right now. All right now. Hey, will I get lucky with the short? Yay or nay? Do I get away with this 83A short? Yay or nay? 1, if you think I'm going to get away with it. 2, if you're a bitch ass hater. Kachoya. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing, man. I feel like everybody's forced to type 1, even if they don't. Even if they're like, no, you're probably going to get stopped out. I'm just kidding. Manaka, I'm not going to ban you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Hey, but for real, though, you know what's going to happen, right? I'm actually shorting right now, right? And then, like, it's going to nuke, right? And then it's going to go to, like, 81 or 80 or whatever. And like if this, so right around here, like once it actually like nukes, people are going to be like, hey, Kimba, is it too late to short? Hey, Kimba, are you in a short? Hey, should we short? Hey, should we short? Kimba, I'm in a short with you. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean you're in a long, bro? I thought you said you're in an 83A short. What do you mean you're in a... I shorted 80K, bro. What do you mean you're long from 80K? How is that? Bro, you're a fucking scammer, bro.
Crypto in my veins, I'm riding every wave. Wall Street watching, they know we don't play next phase. Punching on the rise, blasting to the moon. BTC booming, I'm the lion in the room. I'm the lion in the room.
But you just said you're in a short. Like 30 seconds ago, I clipped it. What do you mean, did I rewind? No, I just got here. I slept in. Math is math, ho. Don't be mad at me, chat.
Don't be mad at me. You're the one who got played.
I'm telling you what the fuck I'm doing all day, every day, chat. Math is math, chat. Don't be mad at me, chat. I'm juicing.
Don't be mad at me.
Don't be mad at me.
Can't be mad at me.
Can't be mad at me.
Can't be mad at me. On that crypto grind, heavy when I flip the coin, coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hiss out of sing.
Daddy, chill.
Kimber gang, mind strong, heart of a lion. Risk calculated, sound stop loss, I'm iron. Testnet rumors that claim we're faking trades. But
gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet.
Bugama's no Bugatti, Gama's running the chart.
Bugama. Bugatti. Bugama. Bugatti.
Every move locked
Hey,
in.
Fred, but I just said.
Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
Hey, 4 weeks ago you said.
Mad at me, you're the one who got played.
Kimba, in the highlights from 8 months ago you said.
Mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat.
30 seconds ago you said you were in a short. What do you mean you're in a long?
Bringing the heat. Don't be mad at me.
I'm juicing, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. Don't be mad at me.
Can't be mad at me.
Can't be mad at me. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. I don't get got. Can't get got, chat.
In the market, make it rain, let them hiss out of sing.
Shiba. Let's go, Bugatti. I'm riding through the Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Who juicing? We juicing. Who doing it? Who doing it with me, chat? Don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. Lions, how we doing? How we doing?
You just said.
Bullish Bear, how we doing? Swoop, how we doing? Wisolski, how we doing? Ghost BTC. Hey, when the math is out, the math is out. You know, I stand on business. So it is what it is, you know? You win some, you lose some. But let's see if we can get lucky on this. Gamer Girl, you think I'm going to get lucky on this short? Sifasi, you got to see me, you know, get filled live, almost get stopped out, explain what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's see if we can get lucky on this short, huh? Yeah, but I'm telling y'all, I'm not afraid to long that swing fail if it happens down there. How much you guys want to bet? I mean, I'm not talking about you guys, Lions. But if I get lucky with this, right? If I get lucky with this, okay? How much you want to bet that the people that'll show up talking about, is it too late to short? Kimba, are you in a short? Will probably start after it goes below the lower boundary of the box, okay? Or around the golden pocket, okay? Or maybe even around point of control. Can you imagine the motherfuckers that show up right here asking me if I'm in a short? Okay? And then they're probably going to end up bottom shorting when it does this. We're not afraid to long that hoe. Okay? Or here. Okay? Especially 79.78. Really that 7.5 on the higher time frame. Or even 8.86 on RTH. Okay, head on a swivel. Let's see if S&P can help us. Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino, how are you? Dmitry or Stoplovsky, how are you, Dmitry Stoplovsky? Deshorsky, wahahana. Coke Zero, what's going on, man? Crypto Hawk says, that's when the testnet haters come out. What can I do, Crypto Hawk? Yeah. Reptilian, you good, brother? Let's go. Let's lock in. 9 more minutes on the hourly. How was everybody's weekend though? Crypto Hawk, how was your motherfucking weekend, man? JV, how was your weekend? NK, how was your weekend? Dimitri, how was your weekend? You guys excited? Not only do we get the ending of the chapter of March, but we get to see April 1st tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Schwiggity schwaggity and schwaggity schwiggity, ladies and gentlemen. Fibception, let's go. Hey, by the way, congratulations, Fibception. How's the newborn doing? Crypto Hawk says, loved it. Outside touching grass. That's beautiful, Crypto Hawk. I don't know if you got to see the Kimba Mobile stream yesterday. Yeah, we're testing out new like designs, overlays, stuff like that. Yeah, do you like the profile bubbles on the bottom? Wolfpack, let's go, Wolfpack. NK, what's going on? Fanchai, what's going on? El Karim says April Fools. Yeah, I'm not going to do any April Fool shit on you guys. So I'm not going to be like, I'm in a big ass long. Haha, April Fools. JV, what's going on? Fibception says, thank you, everything good. She is beautiful. Wow, that's awesome, man. That's beautiful shit, man. Fibception, any questions? Mighty T-Man, any questions? Wolfpack, any questions? I'm just trying to change your lives. I'm just trying to juice this bitch. Frescon says, can we play Schwiggity Schwaggity? I would love to, but why does it say that 1, you showed up late, and 2, that you haven't caught up on the YouTube highlights? Do you have any questions for me? Or is that tracking wrong? Sometimes it can be wrong. But are you caught up? Fred says it's funny that Trump actually waited for April 2nd because he knew people were gonna be like, nah, it's April Fools. Yeah, but he's also the type to be like, April 2nd, it's a presidential April Fools. I can do it after the next day. Rich people do it on the next day. If you have a lot of money like me, we do it on the next day. Tremendous. Tremendous. He will be like, April Fools. I know it's the 2nd. That's part of the joke. You guys are all fucking stupid. I'm smart. You're stupid. Thank you. Thank you. All right. 5 minutes. You better lock in, Fred. Fred says, you right, you right. Of course I am. It's Trump after all. Maybe that's the debate, you know? Gotta stay focused, man. Gotta stay focused. All right, well, let's see what it is. I am ready for 85.86. If it wants to get there. That means that we're going to have to get open interest to co-wobble rate. And then more than anything, we'll probably just wait for RTH tomorrow unless it's going to try to tap VWAP or single print today. I'm craving fucking teriyaki chicken for some reason. ZZZ, what's going on? Fred, what's going on? Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys, man. Let's lock in. You guys excited to get April on the way? And Goblin Alchemist says it's pronounced Upro. It's pronounced Bukama, bitch.
I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
Everyone let us
Kimba
up.
gang forever, no debate.
Juice,
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch
gang,
and wait.
let's go.
Kimba gang forever, no debate.
That's the smell.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break.
That's the smell, boy.
Stop minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
That's math, chat. No debate. Yo, let's go. Let's go, useless lines. It's a cut joy. Kimba gang. Another one.
Juicing up, juicing up.
Juice.
Let's get it. We don't play, we just win money, math, and letters. Yeah. Kimba gang, we the
squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Mapped in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Lettuce in my head, yeah, we toast to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown.
It's Pixel. Hey, chat, it's Pixel. Oh my god. Not oh my god. It's too easy.
Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we live divine. Juicing up,
let's go.
Yeah, we taking
come on now. We mapping on him, Quant. We mapping on him. Come on, Quant. Walk the fuck in. It's Monday, bitch. Kimber gang. Another one. Lettuce, profits, juice, math, kacho, kimchi, Korean barbecue, boba. Let's get it, boy. Let's go, chat. Hoot you shit. Talk to me. Hoot you shit. Wingstop. We just got new flavors. Let's go. Come on. Hey, Quant gifted 5 subs. I see you juicing. I see you juicing, Quant. Exclamation bit refill. I see you, Quant. Let's go, vibe with me, Quant. Let's go, Quant. Let's go, Quant. Go, Quant. Go, Quant. Go, Quant. I see you. Get nasty. Get nasty. Get nasty. Go, Quant. Go, Quant. I see you, my boy. Kachoya. We juicing. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go. Keep it gang, let's get it. Keep it gang, let's get it. Got a mad. Let's go, Quant. Let's go. We got 3 hours of U.S. market still, brother. Let's get the damn thing, boy. Let's get it, my boy. Hey, it's gonna go profits. I want you to say it with the chorus. Right here, right now. Hey, Kachaya! Let's go, let's get it. Monday juice, motherfuckers. Damon. In it, Monty. Ricky. Hey, let's go. We gotta earn it now. Gotta earn it. You gotta know what the fuck going on, chat. You gotta know what the fuck going on. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's get this shmoney, chat. Scared money don't make no money, chat. Let's get this shmoney. Ricky, how we doing? Buzzo, how we doing? Damon, how we doing? Cage, how we doing? Lions, how we doing? Happy Monday, you guys. Exclamation giveaway, by the way. I'm ready to make it rain on you guys. I don't know about what kind of weather you have locally in your geographic area, but in Lithuania, the weather forecast is cloudy and stormy and rainy. If you know, you know. All right, we're going to start doing some big-ass giveaways, merch giveaway as well. All right. Kate says snow. I was thinking like basketball-sized hail that can just kill people if you're not inside. Even if you're inside, you're probably going to get killed by a couple. That's how devastatingly Bugatti the giveaways are going to be. Because imagine if somebody wins, I don't know, $1,000 on the giveaway, right? So they get $1,000 to trade, and they hit the jackpot in the Kimba suite, which means that you get Exo, KingFisher, HyblockCapital, Trading Light, CME, and TradingView Premium. God damn! God. Can you imagine if you won that and if you needed it? Bruh. And a mug and a hoodie. A mug and a hoodie and everything I just said. Boy. Right? That would be hella juicy. You guys ready? Come on. Stop loss of profit.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound. Juice. I think you know I love that sound. Juice.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
Yeah.
4.382.
Okay.
005, you know what's going down.
Okay. Let's get it.
4.66.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You know we hold it down.
Are you swiggity? Are you swiggity? Are you swiggity? Are you swiggity? Let's get it, chat. Jesse Pinkman. S&P, what the fuck? God damn it. Juice is juice, either way. Juice. Gamma. Jesse Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman. Jesse Pinkman. Is that a cut choice yet? Jesse. 22 minutes.
0.382.
Math is math, chat.
0.05, you know what's going down.
Okay.
0.66. 0618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go. Let's go, chat.
0.7.
Who got it, money, chat?
0.75.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Jesse Pink.
I think you know I love that sound. Just hit the pink me. Just hit the pink me.
Juice. Jesse Pink. Juice. Let's go, Lions. You guys are the fucking... Can I go into 5 minute real quick? I just want to see what the breakdown looks like. Jiminy Christmas, man. Jesse Pinkman. Jesse. The fuck did you short?
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how
Wait,
we
chat.
roll.
Stop the music. You guys smell that? I smell kimchi on my boat.
Paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set. Yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major. Ziggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, Swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Check it, Pull up like a Don wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh? Shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, ziggity, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
I love you. 19 minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Schwiggity schwaggity, ladies and gentlemen. Juicy. Kimber gang. Math is math, chat. Lock in, chat. 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close, chat.
Schwiggity, swaggity.
Schwiggity schwaggity. Yeah. Let's go. Let's lock in. Let's go. Let's go. We're juicing. It's gotta be testnet. Are you ready, Lions? Stay focused. Let's get it.
Charts up, eyes glued, ain't no stumbling.
Stumbling.
Low, sell high, yeah, we strategize.
Strategize.
From the side, we just capitalize.
Capitalize.
Options swinging like a pendulum.
Pendulum.
Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some. No rush, we got patience, stay intelligent.
Dorsey.
Early flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up. Diamond hands, we ain't folding up. No phone on D&D, no distractions. Every trade that we place, that's an action.
Got it. Juicing up. Gotta be tested. Stay focused. 16 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different.
Good, Jason.
Took a risk, now
Everybody tell me who your shit.
Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Ay, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we ain't settle for less. Sun down, sun up, yeah, no sleep, all grind.
Ladies and gentlemen, hoot your shit, weed your shit.
But we stay aligned, charts up, we moving right.
Joya! Exo Lion, what's going on? Happy Monday. Swoop, happy Monday. Glitch, happy Monday. Damon, Fresco, J. Lavier. Let's go, man. How you guys doing? Give yourselves a round of applause, man. Scalper King, I see you, big dog. Let's get that kachaya. Let's get that kachaya.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Come on. Juice.
What the hell is even that?
Profito, cabrón. Run it up, check. Turn it up, check. Wait, let me do this pixel perfect. Man, there's mad check. Yo. Man, there's mad check. Actually, this is it.
Turn it up.
All right, I'm planned out, man. I'm excited. How we doing, boy? We Gucci, my Gucci? The juice is the juice and the math is the math, chat. Wait. Hey, S&P, help me, boy. Ka-cha!
Yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Who juicing?
Yes!
Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Ka-cha!
Confluence, move so deadly. S&P, help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready.
Kimber Gang, let's go.
Kimber Gang,
Who mapping?
Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady.
Who mapping?
Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Who mapping?
Who juicing? Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci,
Hey!
proper risk, stay
Hey, y'all
steady.
better be juicing.
No fear, move.
This is how you... I was about to say trade, but this is how you hunt like a lion, motherfuckers. All I need to say is a kachoya. Juice. Help me. Kimba, help me. Kimba, help me.
Killer gang, S&P, help me, S&P, help me.
Kachoya. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, come on. Hero. Chat hero. Turn it up, oh! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a kachoy, am I right? Lions, lions, lions. Do we give signals? Guys, I'm a new viewer. Does this guy give signals? Does he give signals in here?
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Every win we get is changing up the game. Order flow, control, that's how we ride the waves. Kimber gang is leading lions through the maze. We flex on rice, counter trace precision nice. TPs lock the place aligned, big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw, bulls or bears we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins, Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team, the target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb, the deals unfold. Riding high, we're stacked in gold. Charts ignite, the trend aligns. Gains explode through perfect signs. Hustle mode, these profits soar. 6-figure flips, we're winning more. Who's next? Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like little, lead. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Who just send me fix on rice? Counter trace precision nice. CP's like the place of mine. Big bags flipping every time. Who just in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who just in we flex on rice? Counter trace precision nice. CP's like the place of line. Big bags flipping every time. Who just in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Crypto speed, alliance pace, flipping markets, making space. Bears collapse, no second tries. Snipers winning every prize. Hustle strong, the grind is ours. Order flow, we claim the power. Through the maze, we rise in time. Legends built on perfect signs. Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like little,
literally, ho.
With a golden spatula, flipping games with the same kind of energy. Who juice and we flex on rice, counter trace precision nice.
Rice is rice, chat. Rice is rice, chat. Rice is nice, chat. Don't get lice, chat. Let's get it.
Kimber gang forever wins. Who juice and we flex on rice, counter trace precision nice. TP's lock the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
G Squad, ho.
Who just sings?
Kachuya! XL Nori says you entered. Yup, I got filled live, Nori. So not only did we, I don't know if, is Azaz here? Azaz, do you have the clip of the initial thing that we talked about, the weekend high getting swept? But anyways, Nori, for sure, I would want you to get caught up. All right. I was actually predicting that it would be after we've lost this box where people would be like, yo, are you in a short? Did you take that short? Did you enter? But maybe you're not too late. Yeah, but I got filled earlier, and somebody asked me if I got fulfilled, and I said, no, I'm not fulfilled. That's when the I would tolerate it all the way up to 83.8 quote came from. And then after that 83.8 got tapped, I said, okay, I'm fulfilled now. So you can see, time it, do all that shit. And do you know where, like, I might TP the whole thing, or do you know what TP 1, 2, 3 is? Obviously, you've got this and this coming up, and then ES has the VWAP coming up, right? Okay, but I would be really interested in, like, here. I think 80 losing it, people get really fucking scared. And then, you know, of course, like a pixel perfect 75786 or some bullshit. So I've got levels and zones identified. And yeah, I might need to close the whole thing here. I don't know. What do you think about the math, though, and the preparation? ZZZ says, would love to see it just flush. Uh-oh. Are you in a short? Because at first I thought I smelled a whole bunch of kimchi on my boat. Is that just body odor? Is that you? Oh, God. It do go down. No, it don't. It do go. Oh, shit, it do go down.
Skills around the corner.
Ray Sean.
Walking on the fighting side of me.
Kachoi Shibaya.
It don't. It don't go down.
Robert, it goes down.
No, it don't.
It do go down.
Oh!
Hey, I'm about to get up out this, boy. It do go down. It do go down. Ready? Math is math, chat. It's about being prepared. It's about being prepared, chat.
All night.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready?
Is the way.
Are you ready, chat?
Is the
Are you prepared?
Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Depot to his bag.
Help me, S&P. God damn, that's Kachoya! Let's go. Turn it up, chat. It's Monday vibes, chat. Let's go. Kachoya! Kachoya!
Market long, market short.
Turn it up.
Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
That's a kachoy, chat.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me.
That's kachoya.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the
hey Mario.
Ikachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy.
29 minutes, lock in.
It's kachoy, baby.
That's kachoy.
It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Let's go, chat.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Can't lose, chat.
Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short.
Show me
Market long.
that you know
Market short.
what you
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
doing.
Kachoy.
Lions.
Baby kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
We met them.
Bottom short. Kachoy.
We met them.
Top long. Kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I
Choya. How we doing? Azaz, you're a beast, dude. You're crazy, man. Azaz, remind me again where you're from, bro. Shout out Azaz, man. Lurson says, time for scuba. That's awesome. Is that because your trade's going underwater? Curvy says, hope you can swim. Yeah, but why swim when you have a 240-foot yacht? Called Matematicas. Yeah, this is big boy shit, my boy. All right, this is big boy math. All right. So there's no debate. You're not arguing with me, you're arguing with math. Remember. No, fuck that. Fuck that. No, fuck that. No debate. Kimba Gang, no debate.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
ZZZ says, do we long here? I'm about to slap the shit out of you.
Watch and wait, Kimba Gang forever. No debate, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Everybody, let's go, let us up. Let's let us up. We all let us sing up right now. Right now.
Hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I did drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba Lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba Gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild,
but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know
How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Hey, Kimba gang. Math is math, no debate. Math is math, no debate.
Let the chart unfold.
Conjoy, let's go.
I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate.
Smoke it up.
Watch no hater, I did elevate.
Lock it in.
Charts stay wrong,
Monday
I did
math, ho.
Kimba gang forever. No
Kimba
debate.
gang forever. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Turn it up, ho.
Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break.
Yeah. Let's go.
For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Let's go. Hey, Lions, what do you guys think? I wish, I don't think Nerd is on right now, but I wish I could figure out what % of you guys were here at the very beginning. What'd you guys think? Well, you know what? Now that, we have our stop loss and profit now, and we can't lose. Overall, how was everybody's March? What's one thing that you wish that you did better, or you are going to hold yourself accountable and aim to fix or do better or change for April? What's one thing that maybe you guys want to focus on? For me, I'm going to probably say just continue to be aggressive, TPing and, minimizing getting round tripped. But I think we're not doing too bad, but always room for improvement. ZZZ says shaving and maximizing returns. Copycat. I'm just teasing. I feel you. That I feel like is the ultimate sort of holy grail, because you could do all the math right and get in right, but if you don't know that now we can put stop loss and profit and that this could potentially bounce from the lower end of the box, we're always susceptible to being round tripped. So yeah, let's see what happens. We need S&P to kind of help us out. S&P not really helping us out, so need to kind of keep our head on a swivel. So I think at this point it is inside of the box now. So, does it need to go all the way down to the end of the box? No, but it would be pretty bullish if it just went down there and bounced really hard. So I think it's all right to put stop loss at break even and tiny profit now shorters. All right, especially now that assuming that in 21 minutes this candle closes inside. Okay, so actually if in 21 minutes, if this bitch actually closes outside of the box, insta close the short. Try to see if you can get into a long type of shit, because that's going to be a failed auction or a swing fail. So 21 minutes. Let's see if we're back in. Let's get it. But yeah, rounded top, everything kind of, maybe we can get away with one. But again, I'm not scared to long that shit down there if it's an SFP of 80, I'm sure you guys aren't either. Alanesu, you good? Reptilian says same, more aggressive TPs, too many round trips. Yeah, that's like the holy grail, brother. But that's awesome, man. Yeah, look, you're going to go back and forth between, oh my God, I got round tripped too many times. Just like you should have had at least a TP1. Like there's a difference, So... Nor TV, you good? Lurson says the mental for sure. Fuck FOMO. Yeah, Lurson, I mean, look, we do it all the time, but did you get here late? Please don't tell me you got here late. Because, I mean, it's one thing to go back on the YouTube and rewind, and I don't even know if I'm going to get away with this short, to be honest with you. But, brother, I talked about how, when I was entering, Because somebody asked me, like, did you get fulfilled? I said, nope. I could get filled more if it goes higher. We talked about 83.8. Think about that. We pulled this fib. We talked about the 75786, right? So, I think we did a pretty good job of preparing and identifying levels, and then it was really just about giving it enough time and being patient. And, S&P isn't really going to help us out, but we know that S&P is low volume today, so the confluence doesn't have to be exactly like we would want if it was like a high volume day. Everything kind of just going according to plan, man. Lurston says, I'm in short. Okay, awesome. If you're in a short, we need to shut the fuck up. We're going to jinx it, bro. Let me shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. Okay, because you know what's going to happen? People that think, oh my God, everybody is juicing but me. They're going to go short, and then they are going to have to get stopped out before we can juice.
You just said.
Okay, especially some goofy shit like either at the bottom of this box or at the point of control down there, which is probably the 75786 of this range. Yeah, and by the way, I'm not scared of longing that 80K swing fail. We fancy, you good? How okay, you're Lion Cub, but rect only. ZZZ, Lurson, your ass too, and you too especially, Omar. Azaz, I know you know this, but we've been talking about 80, just in case. We know what that swing, everybody knows what that swing fail is, right? So, look, I don't think it's a good long, but if the data is data, we gonna take it. Okay? Just like how we took that short. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. ZZZ, it's got to be testnet. Hero? Hero? Morty, hero. Let's go, lock in. If it looks good, just like how I wasn't scared to short that hoe. Okay, now let me ask you a question, y'all. How many people were here the whole time from start to finish, okay? And you got to see everything that I got to see. It's not like I had more edge than you did, okay? We were all looking at the same shit, right? Especially with S&P. How many of y'all knew that I went short? How many of y'all knew that I talked about 83A, all that shit, but did not take it? And let's be real and honest. Talk to me. Raptorus, you didn't take the short? How many of y'all were here but didn't take it? Okay, got you. Now, real quick, would it have made a difference if I booted up my exchange and captured that? And would it have made a difference to you if you got to see me, and I'm going to divide these up, okay? A, you get to see me get filled, okay? Or B, you see after I get filled, but you see I didn't get stopped out. And here's the real question. Why the fuck is it making a difference in your mind? Because the second part is the seeing and believing, right? Because there's something in your subconscious that says, hey, even though he's telling me, I don't believe it, or I don't want to see it. Now, why is it that if you see it visually, it's going to impact you and change your mind? Because the same reason why you would change your mind is exactly the reason why I don't know if it's a net positive to show you. Talk to me. What are we doing? You know, because we're going to start live scalping S&P and Bitcoin, and you might see me doing some shit and that you don't agree with. And you better not just fucking copy trade because you want to copy trade, because every time that you thank me for a trade, you're going to blame me for a loss. So just a heads up, man. We're going to start big boy scalping S&P and Bitcoin. You better not do some goofy scalp like copy trading shit. You better like recognize what the fuck is going on with you. You know, because I narrated that whole bitch, and if you're telling me that it would have made a difference because you got to see me do it, what's really going on in your head? Because you're not trusting the math. You know, and you might not be somebody that wants to watch the copy trading. I don't know who that might be. Hopefully it's nobody. I'm not really talking to anybody specific. But anyways, you guys Gucci though? Hey, that being said, how many of you guys excited for the scalping? But god damn, nothing's gonna change, man. Joker, are you locked in? Hero? Joker, are you locked in? Zendi, are you locked in? Juicy, what about you, man? Deshorski, are you good? Waysolski, what about you? Are we Gucci? Tarasta says shorting as fuck. What did we just say about being quiet? Can we not win with grace and lose with grace, Tarasta? I swear to God, if 2 more people fucking try to talk to me about their short, you know, somewhere in between this box and especially down here, I'm closing my shit. Right, Joker? 2 more people start trying to talk to me about how juicy their short is as we approach point of control, I'm closing my shit. Right, Johnny Kingslow? I'm not going to get got. I swear to God, 2 more fucking people. Especially if I see a fucking helicopter hat. If I see 2 more lions with one of these on, I'm out. Now I don't see any in the chat. They're not saying anything. They're like, wait a minute. What sub badge do I have? Fuck. Some people just straight gambling by saying whatever in chat to see for themselves what they land at. Damn, I haven't seen one now. That's crazy. Oh, there you go. Lurson, that's you. Lurson, you got a hat. You got that hat on, boy. Crypto Jammy, you got a hat on, boy. Hey, as the market makers are listening to how many hatters we're talking about the shorts, we are getting a candle close back above the box. See, hey, everybody that's in a short needs to shut the fuck up. Oh boy, every single lion cub that was wearing one of those hats that showed up in chat, like you pumped it up like $70, $80, bro.
It's over.
Shh.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
I'm just messing with you guys. By the way, happy Monday. Yeah, what do you guys think in general? preparation, anticipation, execution, and boy, oh boy, did they make us earn every penny of this. What you guys thinking right now? So now the question is, you know, how do we close this 30-minute? You know, do we spend time above the low of the box or below? Obviously, even if it's below, we're really looking at TPO, because that's a Fibonacci level anyways. So TPO would come into fruition, and then obviously the 80 would be the real juicy juice. So yeah, and just like how we talked about, if this 83.8 holds, then I'm not scared to long, you know, 79, maybe even 78. Maybe it tridents off of this box. I'm not quite sure yet. The box down below. And then, yeah, that's about it. RNK, hi, I listened to the whole narration and the stop loss idea. It's not about me taking the trade or not, but I would like to understand what your invalidation would have been and why, especially while S&P was still going for the gap fill. Yeah, there's a couple of things, and I tried to narrate it the best of my ability. The first thing I think, RNK, is understanding that so were you here like all of last week and the week before when we were talking about, hey, there's a lot of volume on Thursday and Friday, and hey, it's going to be weekly, monthly, and quarterly options expirations on Friday, which was last Friday. Were you here for that, RNK? That like whole thing? So, like, did you know that it's low volume today? The official start of the new quarter, I believe, is tomorrow too. So today is just kind of dead and it's low volume. So that the book says on days when S&P has a lot of volume, the correlation should be stronger. On days when S&P doesn't have that much volume, the correlation is going to be weaker. It's not going to be 1-to-1. Okay? And so you start with that idea, okay? And obviously, RNK, you want, you know, edge to line up, all right? But for the most part, you got to go with understanding. Do you remember on Friday when I said that the step one is going to be at looking at the ETH gap? So Sunday last night, this is the gap that you got on ETH, right? And you've been here long enough, JV, whether it's ETH on Sunday or ETH on Macaulay. Would you agree with me to say that they're not as reliable as RTH gaps? Meaning a lot of times they just get filled. It's hard to do a dip the tip. Would you like say that you've seen it enough? Or it was RNK, that's my bad. RNK, would you say that you've, I'm so let us up. Would you agree with me, RNK, that you've seen enough with those things? You with me so far? Okay, and you've been here long enough to understand that it's really about 30-minute candle closes. Would you agree with me, RNK? Now, all of these things are things that you and I have seen together. These are all things that I think as OGs and veterans, we could all come together and be like, checklist, yes. Like, we've seen these things, right? So I'm not just like making it up on the spot. These are all things that not only have we talked about, but we've seen with our own eyes, yes? And so now if you can just sprinkle in a little bit of an 83.8, okay, that's mostly Fibonacci. You said that you saw me earlier and you rewounded everything, so I'm not going to really get into how we talked about 83.8, but that's a lot of Fibonacci confluence, right? And tolerance. But really, forget the 83.8 for a second. Based off of this, okay? This is ETH. What do you think would have kind of made me be like, oof, this is actually not that bearish? If we had spent time above settlement and value area low, and we were even on 5-minute or even on 15-minute, maybe even on 30-minute, if it was really slow, it would be changing structure. But for it to do a bearish retest, or even more, I guess, debatable, smaller time frame failed auction on the value area low. Okay. For me, like, the imbalance is bearish. It wanted to do a bearish retest at the settlement. It closed the RTH, and we're ready to continue. So it's like the narrative continues in a way, and you could call it the weekend highs got swept. Everybody that was short from on Friday or through the weekend that held the short got stopped out, and then now we can resume, which is a very typical template for Monday, is it not? This is exactly why we say whether it's a long or a short, the Gucci one is going to be on Monday, not Thursday or Friday. Look at what happened if you were juicing on a short on Friday or over the weekend. You just got round tripped, basically. And God forbid you were so bearish that when that happened, you actually flipped long and got bullish and got trapped. So every decision that you make, even days before, they play out days after or weeks after, because what your original subconscious bias was at that previous level is going to always kick in. Know what I mean? But I think if you were able to rewind from the very beginning, RNK, you saw how I was just looking for a short right off the rip. And I started to say, okay, well, this is where it would be kind of aggressive. This is where we could wait for, right? And then you could kind of, I don't know what timestamp it was, but you could, when somebody asked me, did I get fulfilled? I said no. And then I said 83.8, and then 83.8 happened after, and then I did confirm that I got fulfilled now. So the real question that interests me, RNK brother, is let's say that I was streaming that whole thing, okay? Even though I said it exactly when I said it, the only difference would have been you got to see it, whether it was me putting the stop loss where I did or how I had the last limit orders at 83.8, like, would it have really made it different? Would it have made a difference for you? And if it would have made a difference, what is something that you could learn or do, or maybe it's something that I could do to make you just trust it next time and see it for yourself? Because maybe you can't, yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but lots of interesting questions for me even to think about. It's not even about the trading. The trading part's kind of easy, Crypto Jammy, you good? DT Swing says, what interests me is when you would start your trailing stop loss. Sure, so I actually talked about this too. It's all there live. I mean, you can tell me if it wasn't, like, you could find the clip and be like, yo, this is where you talked about it, but it wasn't enough. So DT Swing, the first thing that I would ask you is, do you know when you're supposed to put stop loss and profit? When does the book say? Okay, do you know that the book says it's when the 5-minute structure changes? So based off of this 5-minute structure, okay, like this is the failed auction that I'm talking about. Like, this was the resistance. It should have been support. That's what, in my opinion, and then this looks like another bearish retest to me on the 5-minute. Okay, so if I'm somebody that got filled all the way through here and my average entry is like right here, I actually have entries like from here and here and here too. because I got filled on some of this. We can show it if you want, but basically once this is broken, and I kind of talk about it right around, I can't remember if I do it when it makes a lower low here or if it's doing a bearish retest or once it broke. But you can go back and time it and see exactly when I said it. Yeah, so it's when the 5-minute structure changes. You needed to already have been as bearish as me, because if you're somebody that just took it because I took it and for the sake of just copy trading, and that's okay, sometimes we all do goofy shit like that, you're probably going to put stop loss so protectively because you didn't believe it that you're going to get stopped out. And that's okay, because the markets always have a natural, organic way to shake people out that aren't supposed to be there anyways. Am I right? So you needed to kind of get lucky if you were just going to copy trade, you know? We are now back in the box. What does the 30-minute candle look like? Jiminy Christmas. Maybe we did have enough people talking about shorts. Kachoy! So yeah, Omar, that's how you would do it. But Omar, which, like, let's say did you actually take a short and then get stopped out? Because the person that never decided to take a short, that person has, but then gets stopped out, is different than somebody that, well, the pivot point is, did you even take a short? Because what part did you not believe in? Did you believe that it could potentially be a short, but did you not think that the failed auction could actually play out, or maybe it wasn't going to rotate all the way? By the way, this is a pixel perfect VWAP bounce. This is fucking nuts. So like, which part did you not believe? Because some people are not going to take a short at all. Some people are going to take a short, but they don't believe it, so they already get round tripped and stopped out before it actually falls through, right? But what was your actual stop loss before moving into profit? I actually haven't moved some of these. 842. Yeah, now they're all moved. 842. Yeah, but I probably wouldn't have gotten tapped, to be honest. Once the 83.8 high came in, I feel like I said this out loud to somebody's question, but when the 83.8 high came in, that really is the stop loss. Yeah, DT, but like, because I'm bearish, were you here in the morning when I said I'm looking for shorts? So like, I was down to short the 83.8. If this bitch wasn't going to work, I was down to short 85, 86. I was already like down to short. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't going to pussyfoot on that. I was standing on business. So right or wrong, that was my plan. And I wanted to give it time on a Monday to really like prove it to me that we were going to get ES is moving up. I just wanted to give it enough time to prove it to me. Like, even when we were at value area low, I said something like, how many candles should you give it? If you remember. And we've been here for a lot of these, I feel like, you and I. So if it really was, I think the way that I would have done it is I would have probably market smashed long the settlement if it had done like this.
You just said.
And then maybe tried to, ride it to value area high or here, and then see if that's maybe a short or that's a short. Yeah, but I don't know. Let's see what happens, you know. I still have, I'm going to put my stop loss in profit right above that point of control. So if it wants to do a bearish retest at point of control, like right here will be fantastic. Okay, nothing higher than that would be great.
I'm juicing.
You know, we ready for that hoe. But anyways, I never care what you guys are doing. So, you know, I'm always proud of every single lion. It really doesn't matter to me if you're bullish or bearish, long or short. I just don't want you guys to get got. So, everybody good? NK, you good? I'm just doing me. You guys do you. All right. Much love to you, Burbeezy. Let's put that stop loss in profit now. Okay, so real quick, Omar, who else was asking about the stop loss? So Omar says, I got stopped before the 83.8 was mentioned, and my inval was the previous high at 83.6. Ah, okay, that's okay. So I would just say that, so did you get stopped out before market open then? No, right? You got stopped out after RTH, is that right? Okay. Yeah, so that's okay. That's okay. Let me ask you this. Are you going to take a bearish retest of 83.3 if it gives it to you? Because you better wake the fuck up. Would you take an 83.3 bearish retest? That's the question that you should be thinking to yourself right now. You got a chance. Show me, you know, what kind of data you're looking for, brother. Show me, you know, you wouldn't really want to tap into any of these zones right here. So you need some goofy shit. Like you need some shit like that to hold. You need some manipulation. Okay, you need some Bugama confluence. Obviously, if S&P is going to go up, Bitcoin's going to go up. So it might not be 1-to-1. But yeah, you want like a really like 5th grade retail type of lower high, you know? Yeah, but that's okay. Omar, lock in. Who else was asking about it? So RNK, what about you, RNK? Any questions? RNK, would you take the 83.3, brother? Look, the TP that you would be aiming for if the short ends up working would be around the 80 SFP. You would probably, I think, you know, close significant chunks. So is it worth it for you? You know? You got to be anticipating and planning. What data do you want to see? You want that hidden bear div? Yay or nay? Schwiggity swag? Schwaggity schwiggity? Lux Slayer says, S&P, help me. It's a good joy up in this hole. Look. It's getting awfully close now. It's beyond the point of control at this point. Are you ready? RNK says, I'm Gucci, thank you. Nope, I just wanted to know how and why you set your stop loss after full fill because my invalidation wasn't clear. So RNK, there were a couple big positions that I didn't have a stop loss set, and I was just looking at it, and I was going to manually close it. I didn't have a coupled stop loss. Yeah, and if it had maybe closed the 30-minute above 84,031, I would have just market smash closed. And then I would be waiting for the 85. Yeah. And RNK, remember what I said today, okay? Because as we move forward, and I'm scalping S&P and I'm scalping Bitcoin and stuff like that, and these are like day-to-day scalps, right? You're gonna notice that I'm gonna do it the same exact way. Sometimes you might see that I am putting in like an ATR stop loss, okay? Sometimes you might see that I'm putting in limits, but there's no stop loss, and I'm just waiting for the 84,031 to close, you know? It's tricky. A lot of it, you know, sometimes I might just be waiting for a 30-minute candle close like this, and this is what I might be watching. You know, were you here yesterday when you got to see my setup? I've got the one ultra wide on top and I've got another one on bottom. So the one on top is the trading view that's being captured, but I'm also looking at different ones on bottom too. So I might be watching this, and it might be the thing that makes me go schwiggity. Yeah. But the biggest takeaway, the coolest thing about this morning, I think, was, did you see the 0-day bets that were in heavy for 5,400? And did you see how like they're significantly smaller now, and there's still even a little bit left. So that's the difference between like a higher time frame position versus like a 0-day. Like, you know, a 0-day bet that it was going to go to 5,400 today, that's a little bit degen, don't you think? Like, they would have made a shit ton of, and that's when you see like those Bloomberg or Wall Street Journal headlines and CoinDesk headlines about, oh, these traders made this, you know, the 0-day traders, you know, made X amount, this much money on some crazy leveraged positions, right? But low volume, crazy, you know, big bet, doubtful. So it's funny to see that they got squeezed. It got squeezed hard. They've left the markets. Once that imbalance was kind of recorrected, it's a little bit more of a standard distribution. You can kind of see hidden bull divs, maybe almost getting exhausted. All right. But we have 2 hours left until S&P markets close. So let's get the shmoney, man. Yeah, 16 minutes on this bitch, man. It's exciting. We've been able to do it together live. Here's your 83.3 opportunity, by the way, Omar, RNK. All right. So anyways, it's all kind of prepared, anticipatory, talked about. Do you guys know, like, if the golden pockets gets turned into support, it would be bulla? You guys know what to look for invalidation, whether it's a hard invalidation.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong on there.
Refu, what about you? Thank you for the resub. You good, Berbeezy? What about you, Lux Slayer? Would you say 0-day is mostly retail? Sure, yeah, but there's also like retail sharks, obviously, that just punish. Ace, you good? Anyways, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Nobody can predict the future. I certainly can't. I just know a little bit of math and a little bit of Latuche. All right, so we'll see if I can squeak by and get lucky. If not, no worries. I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? I know what a bad high, a good low, a bad low looks like. We know how to read blue gammas. We'll see what these levels bring about. We got 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. And let's focus on doing the right thing. Good risk management, good patience, good discipline. The money will take care of itself. We're not worried about juicing on the literally the last day of the month, right? It's March 31st, gentlemen, ladies. Okay, it's not like we're gonna make up any sort of crazy month on the last day. So let's focus on just doing the right thing. That's what I'm going to be focusing on. Are you guys good to go? Does anybody have any questions? Don't let what I think contaminate your thought process too much. Don't ever let anybody, contaminate your own organic thought process too much. Do what you think is right. It's your money at the end of the day. All right. Let's not lose. Stop loss at break even, tiny profit, level to level. Let's do the damn thing. Goddamn box, huh? Refu, you good? Gonna have a nice little barbecue lunch? God, I love barbecue. Ladies and gentlemen, Lions, favorite barbecue meat. And let's say, for example, you actually really like perfect turkey, like really moist, really juicy. I'm talking about, getting one of those like meat syringes and really maybe even sous videing that bitch before you go and smoke it, But the way in which the item that you want, it will be cooked perfectly the way that you like it. So if you say burnt ends, fuck, that's exactly mine too. Lamb chop, oh my God, that's baby girl's favorite. Baby girl loves lamb chops. Yeah. But me personally, I love burnt ends. I love burnt ends so much, Crypto Hawk, that I'll do poor man's burnt ends with hot dogs, my boy. But I love a caramelized bark, right? I love good sweetness penetrating into some meat. You know what I mean? And I love it to still be, I love the moisture and the juiciness to still be trapped. But I feel like if you smoke anything and bathe that bitch in a bunch of butter and sweet barbecue sauce and just let it bark up, it could really be anything. And it would be delicioso. Yeah, but man, I love me some baby back ribs too. But again, that falls back on the whole having a great caramelization, having a great, the meat to be really fall off the bone tender type of shit. But man, like the flavoring. Husty says, I love smoking meats. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, I get down on some salmon. Yeah, I don't know if you ever heard of salmon candy. It's it's smoked salmon with brown sugar. But I have this obsession with brown sugar and sriracha. And I'll put that bitch on jerky. I'll put that bitch on sausages. I'll put that bitch on, for sausages is maybe more like jalapeno and brown sugar, or maple and jalapeno. But man. Ka-choya! It's a ka-choy! Bing bong ding dong, ka-choy! Are we juicing or salivating? If you're not salivating, then you're not juicing. If you're not burping, then you're not juicing. Let's get nasty.
One thing my trainer,
he
told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Bing bong ding dong up in the hole, boy. It's a ka-choya. Oops. Happy Monday, Lions. Let's go. They're going to get us. God damn it. When the drones start flying.
Damn, Kimba, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth.
We only math.
Different when you got no crew.
Latuche.
We don't move.
Gotta be tested.
Yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Bro.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Lettuce.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Got your Shiva.
When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so
When the drones start flying, chat.
now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall.
Show me, lions, that you know what you're doing.
When the drones start flying,
When the drones start flying.
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Show me. Math is math, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Control ya.
When the drones start flying, we stay
Gamma.
whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
We mathing.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew.
It's a good chat.
We don't move when the drones start flying. When the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying. It's
When the
okay to
drones
lose
start
money,
flying,
as long
chat.
as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Let's go. Hey, how many of y'all had a good weekend? Let's get nasty on them. Let's go. Hoot you shin. Hoot you shin. I see you, Bathwater Basin. Smoking cured ham. Oh my God, ham is amazing too. Let's go. Omar, let's go. Deshorsky, let's go. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say this. Laptop stream this week. And Wednesday, no stream. Actually, I might do some crazy shit and stream until like 3 a.m. on Tuesday night. Because I have a flight at like 5 a.m. on Wednesday. It's a good. All right, lions. When the drones start flying. It's a good. All right, hold on. Everybody lock in. A little bit been there. Nah, man, a little bit been there. All right, how we doing, Lions? US 30, Chicken Boy, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go. Deshorsky, let's go. Namgod, let's go. Moses, let's go. Schwiggity, Schwaggity, Schwaggity, Schwiggity. Tigran, Fibception, Huju, Shin. Ryuk, what's going on? Do you pay much attention to monthly, weekly open closes in your system? No. Not really, but, I think it's good to have. Yeah, the more confluence, the better. Namgod says, let's go. What's going on, man? You good? Happy Monday, man. I'm working on some shit. Some Gucci shit. Yeah. I'm going to be dipping out in about 90 minutes, Namgod. Do you have any questions, man? What a nice... Dude, today went by super quick. Can you believe that we've already been streaming for 5.5 hours? The fuck, bruh? Yeah, so really, there isn't much to chase. Our bet is already made. Stop loss in tiny profit. All right, but I have levels to the upside, and I've got levels to the downside. I'll show up early tomorrow. And like I said, maybe tomorrow I will just kick it with you guys until 2 or 3 in the morning. And then when I end the stream, I'll just go to the flight and just sleep on the flight because I have a 5-hour flight. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow we kick it all day. You guys down? And then we could even do alpha TA right before I'm going to go take off or something. So you guys are still Gucci for that Wednesday juice. You heard? Yeah, so maybe long stream tomorrow if you guys are down. That'd be pretty cool, right? Chris, what's going on? Calling noob, what's going on? Supreme Omelet says brisket all the way. Ooh wee. Love me some good brisket. Especially whenever I go back to Austin, I gotta get that Frankie's. The Frank Leezy's. Calling noob, you good? Curvies, you good? Hey, Greg, get nasty on him, Greg. What do you think about the new tracks, by the way? What do you think about the math? You think I'm going to get away with it? Nightbot, shout out Nightbot. That's a Kachoy right there. That's a Nightbot. Kachoy. Lions, how we doing, chat? Are we Gucci Magucci, ladies and gentlemen? That's all I want to know. Are we Gucci Magucci? Talk to me. Namgod, talk to him. You ready to juice? April is going to be interesting, man. We got to get delicioso on him, cabron. Got to get delicioso. $60 seconds, 50 seconds. Julian, KR15, Archon, calling noob, Ludo. Hey, let's get nasty on him, chat. We got to get nasty on him, chat. Are we Gucci Magucci, boys? Let me get that baby pink. Let me get that baby pink, chat. 90 minutes left. You guys ready to go? Are you guys ready to go? Stupid ass bucks, boy. Full rotate on these hoes, man. Y'all trying to full rotate on them? My host says, where we going? We're going to go to Liquidation, but you're going to go to YouTube and rewind and get caught up on the plan and the levels that we talked about, boy. Do you remember what I said about this point of control level that we are tapping right now? Did you just hear what I said about value area low? I can't cheat. You must be this tall to ride this ride, boy. Okay, maybe next year. Maybe next year. Ka-choo!
Hey, you a fool for this one. Whole wheat loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charge decoded.
Let's get it, juice! Juicy fruit, bitch! Levels with method. Cut joint. Sheep. 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 Let's go. Pixel chat. Let's go. Chat. Pixel. With method. Chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it.
Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades.
Data.
Sniping these levels with surgical fade.
Math.
R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Charlie his own and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream.
Oh, too easy, chat. Too easy, chat.
I wait for my love, I don't chase no hype.
Let's go.
Risking tight, then I strike that tight.
We math and chat. We math and chat. Feed up, feed up.
I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plan too deep in the trench. Smoke too
Here we
loud,
go,
but
here we
that's
go,
my
here we
sin.
go.
10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end.
Man.
Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Air move sharp, go rewind that
Hermes.
blade. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the
Pixel.
wave. Kimber. Just for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays.
Math is mad, Pixel. Too easy, chat. Math is mad, chat. Pixel. But good. Let's get it, chat. Let's get nasty on them, chat.
Learn before we earn.
Hey.
Juice is what we yearn.
Hey.
Data took a turn.
Data.
Map don't never burn.
Math.
And lions never fold.
Lions.
Chart still cold. Kimber gang go.
Kimber
We
gang,
don't
let's
miss.
get it.
We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Are we ready for another Latuche? Are we ready for another? Hey! You know what it is. Let's go. Hey, Bugatti money. Shmoney.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Juice.
Saddle short and left, we going long right.
Pixel.
Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight.
Kimchi.
We taking all his kimchi tonight.
Useless lines, chat. Useless lines, chat. Kimber box, chat. Kimber box, chat. Let's go. Bugatti money, chat. Juice.
He's short and heavy, but we know it's cap. We loading longs, we playing back.
26 minutes on this S&P SFP. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's get it.
He losing his grip. Now stop, hold up. Margin call hit. Saddle broke and we taking his
Juice is juice. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Playing with me.
He said this time's different, that boy a clown. We hit that leverage, send it straight to town. Charts don't lie, we up, he down. Now he selling shoes, trying to get that crown. Saddle trying to fade, but he don't understand. We see the setup.
Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat.
Can't even stand, now we feasting. He ain't got a hand. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight.
Cachoya. Hero. Hero. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions?
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P,
Are you ready, Chad? Quit playing with him. Oh, goddamn.
Confluence, move so
Get his
deadly.
goofy ass.
Help me, Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P, help me, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Help me. Gang. Help me.
Kimber Gang.
S&P.
Help me. S&P, help me.
Break it down. Come on. Now squeeze those cheeks. What?
Help me. Help me.
Are you ready?
Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang.
Yeah. S&P help me. S&P help me. Let's go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Jaya. Bukama. Let's go.
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip. Hey. Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The
Who
RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast,
Lions.
better play it right.
Let's go.
Get caught when the wick runs deep.
Juice.
Spin fast, better stay on your feet.
Math.
The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip. Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine.
Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Chat, it's a choy up in this bitch, boy. Let's go. Let's get it.
Coffee in hand, plans in play, watch me move now.
Coffee.
Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now.
Are you
Told
ready?
me stay humble, I said not today. I
Good
built this
juice.
brick by brick, ain't nothing they can say.
This match.
Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
Let's get it.
Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm painting success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun.
Let's
This
get
ain't
it.
luck, it's the grind that I've done. You
Man,
can't
this
tell me
man, Jack.
nothing, I'm too real.
Let's go.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Let's do it.
You can't tell me nothing, no, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap and steel.
Let's get it.
Round to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal.
Let's go. D-Wop incoming. Are you ready, chat? Break it down.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day.
Let's
let
get
it
it.
rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now
Not
I'm
this
taking
match.
the
Juice
rest.
is juice.
Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script.
Too easy.
Calculated moves, let the digits flip.
Let's get it.
Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop.
Quit
Let's
matching.
fall like confetti from the bottom to
Quit
the top.
playing
Said
with me.
stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the
Let's
world's
go.
my playground. Confidence stacking like my equities grow.
Do you believe?
Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Let's go.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Juice.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Man.
Flexing on the game, no cap and steel.
Let's
From
go.
the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal.
Hey, Joseph.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song.
Go back to the
Kimber
30
gang
minute,
legend, I've been
ladies
here
and
all
gentlemen.
along.
Juice. Easy money. Bugatti money.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all
Let's
along.
go. Kachoya. It's a Kachoya. Let's go. Let's get nasty on him, chat. Let's get nasty on him. You know what to do. 30-minute candle close, Warriors. How we doing? Crypto bro, what's going on? Thomas, what's going on? 15 minutes until power hour, motherfuckers. Y'all know what it is. And then once U.S. markets close, it'll depend on Swap BZ. Maybe we won't be doing the thang. Yeah, but I'm going to be working on a couple cool little thangs for you guys. So SWAT's here. Gotcha. Well, but I don't know if he's going to be done with the SRT switch. So that's okay if he's not. I want him to not rush it. So yeah, maybe no war's easy. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, sounds good, Houston. Yeah, once the stream ends, we'll definitely get it. So, here. Burke says MEXC didn't tap 0.75. It doesn't need to. Yeah, it's really the golden pocket that you want to pay attention to. So like this. Is it underneath golden? Perfect. The 7-5 is bonus, but that's why Kimba box includes the golden pocket. This is perfect. Yeah. What it really needs to do is spend time and build value below the box and then ultimately below point of control. So, yeah, it's got a long ways to go. Plus, it's like an hour and 15 minutes left. So, it's going to be continued for tomorrow. I'm okay with it, though. Okay, I listened to the whole narration and the stop loss idea. It's not about me taking a trade or not, but I would like to understand. Oh, is this the same one? This is the old one? I don't know if that's a bug swap BZ, but they always, like all of the old ones always come back. Yeah, I know, RNK. Yeah, just a little bug. Are we mathing though, Lions? Yeah, we saw it earlier when it happened, Swabizi. Like when we were supposed to see it, if that helps. Yeah, but let's get it. Yeah, we got to do the SRT stuff first, though. You got about an hour left. You ready to go, SWAT? Let's get Kachoy on them, man. Let's get Kachoy on them, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe Band-Aid. Let's go. Cowboy Crypto. Let's go. Let's get it, boy. Llama, let's go. Swap B's in the building. Fred in the building. Today went by hella fast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Let's get nasty on. Let's get nasty on. Let's get nasty on. All right, 10 more minutes. Are you guys ready? Hey, y'all better be juicy Magucci up in this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Mandalo in the house. Let's go, Mandalo. Hey, we got to juice the fuck up, boy.
Hey, you see that chart? That ain't bullish, bro. That's straight disrespect. Price can't even hold the range. That's what we call hella bearish. Hella bearish, hella bearish. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD bear deals, hella bearish. Top loans trying to hold, but they perish. Bear deep print, that's hella bearish. Liquidated, they embarrassed. Breaking key levels, straight reckless. Fib retrace failed, that's bearish. VWAP rejected, hella bearish. Big wicks up, then it ready. Trap loans caught, now they perish. Kimber gang, bitch, that's hella bearish, hella bearish. Kimber gang, hella bearish, Kimber bearish. Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD dead dips, hella bearish. Delta flip red, that's hella bearish. Swept the highs, now we cherish. Range low coming, ain't no fairness. Stop Hunt City, high leverage, hella bearish, hella bearish. Daily close, no wick, that's scary. Breakdown speed, now it's crazy. Full rotate, looking hella bearish. No bids left, that's hella bearish. Kimber gang, hella bearish, hella bearish. Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD bed dips, hella bearish. Hey, that's the game. Lost the structure, lost the field, lost the bulls. Now it's just us.
7 minutes left. Let's log in, chat. Detroit. Can I get a Detroit?
And juice.
Math, lettuce, juice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Detroit. Let's get it. Detroit. Let's get it. All right, 6 more minutes. Let's go. Rika says, hi, Kim, but where are the levels for the option gammas? You're looking at it. It's low volume today, though, and we're going to be in power hour in 6 minutes. But here you go if you need it. Happy Monday, brother.
I'm juicing.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Oh, we got that mega juice, boy. Let's get it. Let's go, Swamp Bees. All right, how we doing, Lions? Useless boxes, useless lines. How we doing? The math is the math and the juice is the juice today, ladies and gentlemen. What a day, what a day, what a way to start the, well, week, but also end the month, start the new month. God damn. It's a good joy. How we doing, Lions? Is everybody locked in? JV says, fact that it didn't have a candle close above the box and it pixel fucked is crazy. Just the juice, boy. Yeah, just normal Monday juice. JV, how was your weekend, brother? You Gucci? Let's get joy, man.
All right. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
I'm juicing.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber, what's popping?
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
I'm juicing.
There. Yes.
Lions, let's go. Who Juicy Maguchi? Who Juicy Maguchi up in this bitch chat? Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. The VWAP in the building. VWAP in the building. It's a Kachoy. It's Pixel. It's a Kachoy. It's a Juicy Maguchi. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's Juicy Maguchi together, chat. Oh, that's a Kachoy, chat. We talked about that, Kachoy. Bugatti Juice, chat. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, can we say Kachoya? Lars Vegas says, when will there be new merch? In about 2 weeks, brother. I'm getting ready to do a big ass giveaway. The merch is ready to go. I just need to make sure that I can spend like 50 grand buying you guys merch. Kachoya! It ain't nothing to a boss. Let's go. 41 minutes. Let's get it. God damn, that was quick. Hey, who be juicing, chat? JV says, how long will you hang out with us today? I'll probably dip in like 38 minutes. Yeah, man. That way I can, yeah. And then did you hear my travel plans, JV? I have an early flight Wednesday. So no stream on Wednesday. Laptop stream Thursday, Friday.
present emoji. Kimber, you the best.
All right.
Kimber gang, you guys are the
Fredward
best.
just gifted a black mug! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation enter! Exclamation enter! Exclamation enter! Sorry. Exclamation enter! Fred is giving away a black mug. Let's get nasty on him, Fred. Exclamation enter. Let's go, Fred. You the real juice. You the real juice. Akachaya. Let's go. Log in. Log in.
I'm juicing.
It's a kachoy. Let's go. Exclamation enter. Let's get it. Let's get it. 6 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Are we Gucci Magucci, ladies and gentlemen? Are we Gucci Magucci? We need to be Gucci Magucci now. We need to be Gucci Magucci now. Let's get it, Lions. Pixel perfect.
Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Let's go! Exclamation enter! The juice is the juice and the math is the math, god damn it! Are you serious? Are you serious, chat?
I'm juicing.
Do you believe? Do you believe in the live papink? Do you believe in the juice? Hey, Lee Kwok, good shit, boy. Congrats, Lee Kwok. Let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money. What do you guys think about today, chat? We got about 33 minutes left. My goodness, how the fuck did we already kick it together for about 7 hours? Medi says math in. 618, ready, let's go. Phew, let's go. Lars, you good? Bongo, you good? What do you think about today, man? We gave the entries, the stop losses. We got filled live. I even gave you the second entry. Yeah, it's too easy, Lions. What do you think, chat? What do you think, my boy? Y'all better be juicing. Live Papink. We held each other's hand. What do you think about the preparation, the mathematics? The schwaggity, the juice. 33 minutes left. Hey, quit playing with me. Chat, you better quit playing with me, chat. Let's go Latuche up, chat. Let's go Latuche up. How many people, you know what? I don't even care because everybody juicy.
Shut up, Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was perfect.
Too easy.
Yeah. Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Got joy. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy.
Sato!
Bottom short, got joy.
The bottom!
Top long, got joy.
Juice!
Got
Kachoya! Live! Pumping!
on them hoes. Got joy on the daily.
Too easy, chat!
Got joy if you pay
It's
me.
too easy!
Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. Got joy on the daily.
We
Got
moving!
joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Live fill today, ladies and gentlemen. If you wanted to chase it, I even gave you another freebie.
It's got joy, baby.
Do you believe, chat? Do you believe,
One
chat?
thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Let me
what did he say?
let me see a
He just told us to
kachoya
be
if you
prepared.
juicing, chat. Let's go, easy money, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Everybody juicing, huh? Let's go. I've been here for 7 hours. Everything narrated, chat. What do you think? It's too easy. I'm juicing. Let's go. Shout outs to everybody that was here since the beginning. Got joy. Joya.
Market makers. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. Market maker. Market smash. That's got joy. Got joy.
Let's go.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong and you strong. I said, we strong in
Shiva.
here.
Got joy. Rice. Got joy. Korean barbecue. Let's go.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk.
Math is math, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. It's a got joy.
Got joy like a boss.
It's a got joy.
Got joy when I win.
It's a cut joy, chat. It's a cut joya. How we doing? Happy Monday, by the way, all jokes aside. Focacino says, send the shit, no Neanderthal. What does that mean? Is that bearish or bullish? I guess that's bearish. Focacino, cappuccino, mochaccino. Orange mocha frappuccino.
Know what could really help you sort through these important issues?
What?
Orange mocha frappuccino! Yeah!
Quit playing with me. Jitterbug. Useless Line Records.
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded.
Too easy.
Bags reloaded, no
Prepared.
guessing charts unfolded.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat.
Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart his zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we
28
run
minutes.
like lions. Gang, gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Char hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team.
Roll.
Juice. I wait for my love, I don't chase no hype. Nah, wrist getting tight, then I strike that type.
Hero.
Friday we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man's so right. Look,
Math.
I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. Loud. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end.
Math
Let
is
us don't
math.
die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play.
Use the
Even
signs,
though kill
chat.
days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone in the gang.
Pixel
go
perfect.
Running up plays while they chase their dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn.
Data.
Math don't never burn.
Math.
Lions never fold. Never
Lions.
chart still cold.
Juice.
Kimber gang gold. We
Juice.
don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Juicy fruit, bitch. Chat, you got to know what you're doing because when the drones start flying.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You
Let's
panic
go.
sell, I double down instead.
Let's get it.
When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it.
Hey, Coke Zero. Just gifted 50. He juicing, chat. Let's go, Coke Zero. You juicing, Coke? Coke, you juicing?
Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Turn it up.
When the smoke thick, when the heat rise.
Live but pink. It was too easy, Lions. What do you think?
It's okay to lose money.
How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream?
Kimber gang.
Everything talked about pixel perfect. My goodness. Coke Zero says TP1 on 4 accounts. Had to give back a little. Hey. Juice is the juice. The juice is the juice. Goddamn, boy. Coke Zero, what do you think about the new tracks? Ricky, Bergix, Lars, Amanello, No Diabito, Cefasi. Little lettuce, little math, little juice. Prepared for it, talked about it, took it, live, pa-pink. Exclamation Biffum, holy shit.
LFG.
Biffum just gifted 3 black mugs, exclamation enter, let's go. Let's go. How was everybody's weekend? was everybody's weekend?
Yeah.
Who juicing? Turn it up.
Let us roll. Schedule tight. Don't chase noise. I just prep it right. Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give in. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend.
Good joy.
Got plays cooking, got that present.
Let's go.
Monday mapped out, now we just
Exclamation enter.
Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble.
Bugatti.
Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble.
Too easy.
Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double.
We mathin'.
Yeah, juice don't
Yeah.
Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire. Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wired. We don't flex loud, just let data stack.
Data.
One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap.
Exclamation enter. Everybody type exclamation enter. Come on.
Silent, but we all locked in. Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake. Data on my mind while I watch the lake.
Exclamation enter.
That I didn't take.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Bugatti parked, not for the show.
Too easy, chat.
Bought off zones, I don't need to boast.
What we say, chat.
Told her easy money, they just lost. Math so clean like I'm cut from a different
Do you believe?
Smoking lettuce on a weekend.
Weekend.
Easy money, we don't pretend. Got plays cooking, got that present.
Exclamation enter.
Out, now we just
3 black mugs going out.
Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never fumble. Klimba gang deep, if we touch it, it double.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let us still lit.
Let us up, chat.
Bag already packed, don't need no flight. Numbers in motion, we don't risk sight. Made the move quiet, woke up right. Weekend cool, but the setup nice.
20
Cash
minutes.
hit clean, test net right.
Gotta be test net.
Kimba gang, cheers. Cheers. Wee. Cheers.
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 Hey, retail tears. How we doing? Turn it up. Congratulations, Totem. Flow to the moon. Ayo Games. Congratulations.
No debate.
Turn it up.
Yeah. I did roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I did read that tape. I building up, I did hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I did drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, how they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. How they move slow, but the winds they bold. No, they rush, let the chart unfold. How they smoke my letters, how they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, how they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they eat, y'all debate, y'all debate. How they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
The letters and the math is the math. The letters is the letters and the math is the math. It's a Kachoya. 16 minutes, lock in, motherfuckers. Useless lines. Useless math. It's gotta be testnet. Kimba gang, how we doing? Are we cut joy? Danny Bala just gifted 10 subs. God damn, Danny. Danny, are we juicing, sir? Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Hey, Danny, are we juicing? Danny every day shows up, gifts 10. G money, Bugatti money. Love you, Danny. Danny, anything that you want to talk about? The most value that I could probably provide is, you know, be on the lookout for that area for a possible long. It's just as important to know when to take it as it is when to not take it. So it's got to have some edge. Yeah, we prepared for a short. Took the short live, all the way from the first entries all the way to the last fill. Talked about the 83.3 sort of bearish retest. I mean, how cool is that pixel perfect way that the box boxes it in? So on April 2nd, need you here? Wait. So when the fuck is April 2nd, bro? I'm juicing.
Oh, it's a Wednesday. I'm not here, dude. I'm on a flight. I'm going to be sleeping in the back of a G5. Yeah. Lars says you closed the short fully. No, I haven't had one single TP. Make sure you rewind and get caught up, brother. Does Azaz have the clip? I got fulfilled all the way up to 83.8. I said I would tolerate it all the way up to 83.8. So, pa-ping. And then even when this happened, I was telling Omar and other people, hey, you better watch out for this 83.3. So Lars says, where is first TP? It's in the YouTube. So anytime that you show up late to a stream, go to the YouTube and just rewind everything. So you're not the one guy out of 900 that doesn't know, you know? It's all there if you really want to.
if this goes to like 83, 800, I'm okay with that. Because then that would kind of be like my 3 drives, like tolerance, right? And if this goes to like 83, 800, I'm okay with that. Because then look, 748. That was 5 hours ago. We were talking about 83.8. Yeah, so I got live filled, brother. I sat through all of this and said, you know, I'm not stopped out yet. We put stop loss and profit together. So yeah, and then if you want to know what my TP is, all you got to do is rewind, because then you're going to be the same motherfucker that's going to be asking me, why did you long that? Right, chat? Let's get it. Exclamation YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, you're be ready to have your mind blown, brother. A cachoy? You feel me? It's a cachoy. Mandalo! Hey, Mandalo, we got some shit to do today, my boy. Lars says, I'm just asking where you would TP if it's 90%, 120, 160. I don't know what that means, but it's all in the highlights, brother. You think you're the only person that would ask where my TP is? I think one of the things that you will learn really quickly before any sort of like mathematical, statistical, academic is like a wake-up call on who your competition really is. Because we're retail. Yeah. So make sure you get caught up, all right? If you really care, it's there. If you don't, not that big of a deal either. But the whole point is if you just go back and listen to my explanation 1, I'm sure you're the first time, I'm sure you're a super smart guy. You'll never have to you'll never have to ask where my TP is. I do the same shit every single time. Yeah. But I also want you to go back and listen to the context, because I'm really actually looking more for longs. You know what I mean? So, all right, it's all there for you. Any questions? Manaka, you good? Stiga, you good? Swabizi, you good? Fredward says, I sent you a DM. Okay, gotcha. You're going to have to give me a little bit of time because I'm going to be flying. So is it okay if I get back to you over the weekend? It's a Discord DM. I'm super bad with Discord DMs, but I'll do my very best. Twitch and Discord, I don't even get the Twitch DMs or whispers, so... Yeah, I'm going to be moving off of the Discord as a communications platform. So, yeah, support ticket is probably the easiest, because then like one of the admins or mods can for sure send it to me and bring it to my attention. Nine more minutes. Hey, what do you think about the juice? CG says you get an alternative. Alternative what? Fred, are you good on the math and the plan and the TA? Lars, I'm looking to TP around like 79.5. I'm looking to see if 80,000 is worthy of a long. I don't know. It's not about levels, right? Hey, hands up. So we did this drill already twice. This is the 3rd time that we're doing it, just so that I can kind of get a feel for who needs what. How many of y'all initially took the short with me? You were here since the beginning of the stream, or even if you weren't, you were wounded and you got caught up. You knew that I wanted 83.8. You were here and you heard me that I was telling you guys I was getting filled, full filled, blah, 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 blah. So getting filled easy, right? Okay, now let's be honest. How many people got stopped out and either re-entered or got stopped out and left behind? And what do you think about all this? And if you did get stopped out, the only people that I really care about is, were you here when I was talking about the 83.3 level? And so, as the conclusionary sort of question, in generally speaking, what did you guys think about today? And it's not about, fuck, dude, I was in a really nice short with you at 83.8. I got stopped out. I got round tripped. I didn't get to re-enter. Maybe some of you guys re-entered. You know I'm not going to give a shit. Because you know there's always going to be another trade. So, in general, like, what did you guys think about the maybe more abstract concepts? Do you guys feel like we did a pretty good job preparing? And I'm not even talking about your individual. I'm talking about general together. You and me, both. Okay? I think we did a pretty damn good job of identifying levels. All right? It's never going to be pixel perfect. All right? It might go a little bit higher, a little bit lower than you expected. That's just derivatives, and liquidity on exchanges and wicks. But, just kind of anticipating structure, open interest, divergences. There's 6 minutes left in the hourly candle close. So not only did the first sort of attempt was there. I mean, because even think about this moment right here, right? What does this look like? I mean, there might be some of you guys that are like, oh my God, okay, just clean the lower low. Please give me a golden pocket retest. And I bet I didn't even have to say that, to be honest. I don't know if you're going to get it. You don't need to necessarily, or maybe you guys know what a failed auction bearish retest and a confirmation and formation looks like, right? So maybe that's what you have to settle for. Maybe you don't give a shit to short and you just want to long if it sweeps 80, right? So like, even if you're not in any trade, like, you might be able to buckle the fuck up and maybe get in on a bearish retest of golden pocket. But my question would be, how many times have you actually seen it yourself so you can trust it, not just my random words? Imagine you just having to take my shit on faith and you have never seen it yourself. I mean, that's just fucking crazy. At least if you have seen it yourself, it's almost like I'm kind of reminding you of all the different possibilities, right? You still need to watch the data and make sure that you've got good edge and, start thinking about shit like, well, fuck, is it a good low? Is it a good high? Is there a reason to go back and visit that bitch? S&P is kind of pumping. Maybe Macaulay is the time that I can get away with it. Yeah. So anyways, lots of time, lots of opportunities coming up. Let's lock in. The math is the math. It doesn't really matter where you get it. You either understand what's going on or you don't. I think all of us do. So let's get it. Let's just make sure we don't fuck ourselves. 618 Mafia says, was able to re-enter after stop loss and tiny P. Nice. That's basically what happened to me too. I would have loved a little bit more, but I can live with it. Yeah, we should probably push it down even further. Yeah, how many of you guys got in on Golden Pocket? Light work. Gotta be test net. I'm right here with you guys with it. I'm right here with you guys with it. It's exactly what we talked about. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start to put this in. I really want another lower low right here. You guys already know what it is, right? So lost it, obviously, could be a bearish. This is what I want, yes? I want another lower low. Give me the structure below the support. Anyways, we got away with one, man. ES was freaking me out. I mean, not freaking me out, but I was like, fuck. I was like, oh, S&P is going to stop me out. All right. Anyways, you know what's important, right? We've already been below the box before. Let's not get too hyped up, okay? What I really need is time and value below, all right? And then if that level is lost, which would be fantastic, then next level up is going to be that TPO point of control. And then after that, we're going to keep our eye on the 80 swing fail, all right? Math is the math, juice is the juice. How we doing? Are we Gucci? It's got to be testnet, exclamation giveaway. Talk to me, Lions. Who still needs help? Talk to me. Who needs help? What are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at, Lions? If you had a short and you got round tripped and you got left at the train station, dude, you're right there. Okay? How many people had a really nice short, but you got left at the train station? Hands up. God. That's okay. I can work with that. Do you speak French? Croissant? Oui. Stiga, happened to you or no? Because if it did happen, my question would be, why did you not want to re-enter? You know, because that's a good, valid conversation. And I'm sure people will have valid like reasons on why. Maybe they wanted a sweep. I don't know really about that. I think you were just waiting to see if 83.3 was going to build value. For me, anyways, that would have been the trigger. Wild Sushi, thank you for the resub. Coke Zero says, I got stopped out in profit and I re-entered almost pixel 83790. Nice. What the fuck? That's good shit. I got stopped out at 838. So I got in at 838. I got stopped out on my first one. And then I re-entered on that golden pocket right here. The 83.3. The 83.4. As you guys can see. Yeah. Huskier says, for me, I had a rebuy on 83750. You mean you wanted to re-enter a short? That's okay, Huskier. If you did pussyfoot, always make sure like you can go back and be like, okay, why did I and how can I prevent it in the future? You know? Cowboy Crypto says, where should I send these? Maybe DM is okay. Let me see if I can open it. Aram says, I got stopped out too, but because I was able to take 30% profit of below box, I didn't force a re-enter. Nice. Nice. Are you thinking about taking a bearish retest? I don't know if it's already happened of a golden pocket or of the neckline here. It just sucks that you're going to be in Macaulay Culkin. By the way, round of applause. U.S. markets have closed. All right. Nice. So, hey, ladies and gentlemen, what you think about today? Can you check DM? Yeah, Swap Easy. I'm going to get off the stream because while you're working on that, Husty working on some things. I can work on my own overlays. Gypsy can have more time. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually wrap it up here in a little bit, and you will have my undivided attention for the next couple hours, SWAT. So, and I'm not sure the last time. Stiga, what's going on? Coke Zero says you're not doing any war ZZ. So I think we're not ready to go yet. Yeah, so how about tomorrow? Because Coke Zero, did you hear my schedule? I'm gonna be flying Wednesday morning, so I won't be streaming on Wednesday. But what I'll do is tomorrow I'll do like a 14-hour stream. I'll stay up until like 2 or 3 in the morning. And then I'll end the stream and I'll regroup with you guys on Thursday. So tomorrow, we'll do War ZZ, okay? And you guys can take a sneak peek at the new design stuff. All right. Yeah, but you bet you Coke Zero, just because you're juicing doesn't mean you don't need to lock in. You better lock the fuck in. Are you locked in, Coke Zero? You have any questions, my boy? So you're not gonna cry to me if I have a 79 420 long, right? If it SFPs that hoe. Yeah, maybe I still have the short, and so it's a hedge long, right? But you know what we're looking for, and it's level to level, right? In general, what'd you think about the preparation today? Coke Zero, you Gucci? Twitching Greg says he reaving. I'm still going to bump like 20 minutes worth of outro music while I slowly procrastinate the leaving. Greg, any questions? I think you were here since the beginning of the day, right?
He just told us to be prepared.
How many of you guys, are excited for the live scalping? Nothing is going to change. I'm going to do it exactly how I always do it. You guys get to see the narration. And maybe more of just like a philosophical question too, and maybe you need to just go back and listen to the whole organic stream. But, if you didn't believe me when I was saying, hey, I only got a partial fill. Hey,
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong, man.
Like all those things. What would be the difference if you got to see it? What's the difference that's going on in your head when you see me enter fulfilled, not get stopped out, versus me saying it? But let's go, man. You guys ready? We've been doing the same exact shit for 3 years, ladies and gentlemen. So you gotta believe it yourself, ladies and gentlemen. And I promise you, even if I'm showing it, if you don't believe it, you're not gonna take it anyways. All right. So don't get got. Don't make it about seeking validation. Nobody cares. What you're doing. Just make sure that you don't lose money. All right. Mr. Lucas says, did you put an anchor VWAP from Thursday A7 650 high? I believe so. Yes. It's a Kachaya. Black DNS says, are we going to see 86K or not? No, I don't think so. So I'm looking to short this. I would definitely rewind and get caught up, but we've been talking about shorting 86.8 and TPing around 79.5, 80,000, bruh. Since like 6-7 hours ago. So, and 6-7 hours ago, I talked about the data and the different levels and stuff. So, no, I don't think 86. I mean, if we were going to go to 86, then we would have penetrated 84. And it seems obvious, but how is it that I was shorting and getting filled all the way up until 83.8? So definitely get caught up and rewind and see if there's anything that you want to get caught up on. But for me now, what I'm trying to do is, now that we're outside of the box, I want to see how much time and value we build outside of the box. You know what sucks? RTH has closed. Okay? Banks are closed, which basically means that when I say I want to see if volume builds, even if it does, it's going to be small and pointless anyways. And so I need to keep my head on a swivel. You know what I usually end up doing after market hours? I just try to not get stopped out by El Niño Blanco Diablo, okay? AKA Macaulay, AKA Home Alone, AKA traditional markets are going to be paused, and it's only going to be crypto trading. So, you know, at this point, like, you just need to put stop loss and profit, and, you know, maybe we're going to be lucky enough to see S&P, or excuse me, CME bearish retest of VWAP. You guys know that when it's above VWAP, it's bullish. When it's below, it's bearish, right? So isn't it crazy that it bounced from it and, you know, it was like support the whole way? Now we might have a chance to make it a bearish retest. So lots of math going on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not get too carried away. You know, it's only Monday. It's the last day of March. Tomorrow will be the first day of April. All right. Chaplin says, don't you think it's bad high will not hold? Well, remember, it's not really our job to predict the future, right? At some point, that shit is going to get swept. Yes, Chaplin. That's why I'm talking about 80K swing fail long. Chaplin, were you here since the morning? Make sure you get caught up. I think you're going to realize that we have a lot in common than you realize. Whether you're bearish or bullish, we're basically all looking at the same shit. Some of y'all are so more focused on making sure that your idea is good that you're not really listening to what maybe other people are saying. But even the bears and the bulls are basically arguing the same thing, in my opinion. Chaplin says, I was here in the morning, but then I went traveling. Got you. Yeah, no, everything is still the same. Did you see my entries? But who gives a shit about my entries, man? You know, I'll do it for shits and giggles, but I really hope, like, it should be people transcend to a point where it doesn't matter what the fuck I'm doing. Who gives a shit? You know? But I'm excited to see if it stays outside of the box. I'm excited to see if the point of control on TPO is going to be support. I don't think it will be, but like I said, it's not my job to predict the future, right? But open interest doesn't look good, so I don't think it'll hold. And if it doesn't, then I'll be looking to see if 80K breaks, and then that's when I would again try to see if shorts are opening. So if I see a bunch of shorts open right when 80K breaks, and it's like a failed auction, Trident, or an even easier play that nobody should fuck up, an SFP, then let's get Bugatti nasty. So anyways, who knows? Maybe I wake up tomorrow and I'm stopped out. You know what I mean? Hydra Trey says, teach me how to catch fish. Don't give me fish. I thought you were going to say, teach me how to Dougie. Yes, sir. And you know one of my favorite quotes is, right? A fisherman can notice another fisherman from afar. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, at some point, people's got, I mean, because I've been doing this for the last 3 years. And I'm here the whole time. So it's like a joya. At some point, I think people would be like, dude, if this dumbass can do it, I can do it. What's this motherfucker's secret? Is it the La Duce? Could be. Stiga, you good? Let's go, Stiga. No, thank you, brother. Why are you thanking me? Because I'll tell you right now, in my opinion, I feel like I pretty much gave like signals. But I'm sure people got round tripped, or they didn't want to re-enter, or they didn't want to take the short in general, and that's okay too. You know, and it doesn't mean they did anything wrong either. So yeah. Anyways, let's lock in, man. Let's just do our best. There's still a chance that the high gets cleaned. If that's the case, then I probably wouldn't short until 85. So if I get stopped out, then it's 85. Yeah. All right, you guys Gucci? Shall we start playing some outro music? I'm going to go work with Cage and Swabizi and Husty and continue to work on some really amazing stuff. And then tomorrow we'll stream all day. You guys down? Have fun with it. Any questions? Last minute? Rickson, Swoop, Stiga, Cage, Lars, Haskier, Lincoln, Omar. Omar, you good? Omar, what did you think about today? Look, was it pixel perfect? Did it go to 83.5? Yes. However, do you see this? I mean, I don't know if you're somebody that thinks it's coincidence, but that's not coincidence. And I hope you understand that that's not coincidence, and I hope you understand that you can be aware of levels. Were you here? There was somebody that was like talking to me, and I said, did you just hear what the fuck we just said about the point of control and how that needs to hold as resistance? Because somebody was like bullish. But you know, like you can have that, and you can understand what it has to do in this context, you know? I bet you know what it has to do in this context. Maybe you just need to know a little bit of this, you know? Maybe confluence is pixel perfect, you dig? Yeah, but not too bad, right, Omar? We started the day off. I said, look, I'm looking for shorts. We were looking for, you know, those single prints to get cleaned. Kind of looks like a smaller time frame failed auction, but really, at the end of the day, since I ended up getting stopped out anyways, it didn't need to necessarily be the ability to identify 83.8. Even if you didn't know about 83.8, you still could have been on that 83.3, right? And to be honest with you, Omar, you know what the biggest takeaway that I hope you get out of all that was? You did not have the time to be talking to me about, dude, I missed it, or I got stopped out, or what did I do wrong? Bro, fuck that. You needed to wake the fuck up and get ready for this one. There's always another trade. So yeah, like obviously being self-aware, self-honest, going back and adjusting your shit is always Gucci. But man, time waits for no man, right? And I don't even care if you took it, brother. I just hope that you got to see even more math play out. And even if the math didn't make sense, even if you don't know how that 83.3 came about, even if you don't remember how this box was drawn, even if you don't remember about 83.8, you know, if you can just walk away from today and be like, man, I can't be so distracted with what I think I missed, because there's always another one. Do you realize that I got stopped out on my original one and I had to re-enter? You know, so you could have had the same exact entry as me, brother. And there was no reason to be moaning and puffing and crying about, fuck, dude, I got left behind or I got stopped out. So the most important thing, brother, is the math will take care of itself. You're a smart guy. I don't think I would really be wasting my time with you if I thought you couldn't handle it from an intellectual standpoint. But damn, dude, the emotions. So there's always another trade. You always need to be locked in. And this is why you need to have, you need to be thinking about worst case scenario. Okay? If you were in the first short, then you got round tripped. What were you going to do? Right? If you missed it, you got left behind at the train station, what are you going to do? You always want to be thinking about worst case, whether you're not in the trade or in the trade. So I feel like regardless of what you did or what happened, it was a juicy day. And guess what, Omar? You're going to it might not be this exact trade setup, but that sort of abstract concept of getting round tripped or stopped out and left behind at the train station, that you're going to have another chance and another opportunity to see if you can actually do it right that time. All right? And you got to be salivating at that opportunity to prove it to yourself. All right? But what a juicy day, brother. I would be extremely excited if I were you. You know, the money will always take care of itself. But it's a little bit useless if you do get that opportunity and then you fumble it. Oh my goodness. You know, I hate that. So, Rookie says, today I was patient like a motherfucker and got my reward. Awesome. Now, are you talking about you waited for the bearish retest and you were able to get something like a 83.3 or an 83.4 or an 83.5 short? I just want you to remember that sometimes you get these bearish retests, sometimes you don't. And you got to weigh the costs and the risk reward of just taking that initial entry because you're so convinced, you know what I mean, that maybe you do get round tripped and you have to re-enter, but your conviction is strong and sometimes you're not going to get a bearish retest like this. And so, you might just want to position yourself for that. But pretty cool today. I feel like it was juicy Maguchi. Yeah, and then let's see what happens tomorrow. Ideally, Macaulay, shows us some mercy and we don't get stopped out. Rookie says, I was in a short from the beginning, TP'd a little and waited for the second move. That's awesome, Rookie. That's awesome. And we got lucky, but luck is preparation meeting opportunity. You know what I mean? So did we know it was going to go all the way up into the upper boundary? No. But are we used to shit like that? Settlement bearish retest? Yeah. I mean, how many times have we seen settlement bearish retest? Quit playing with me. Yeah. So, not exactly perfect, but we got away with one and now we can't lose. All right. Lions, make sure you put stop loss, TP, break even, shave. All right. I love you too, Hey Blade. But yeah, Omar, what a juicy day for you today, brother. And you know the schedule for tomorrow, right, Omar? So I'll be here as early as I can, and we'll spend all day, all night. Okay? Like, I'll kick it with you guys until like 2 a.m., like 3 a.m. All right? So let's do it. And longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. All right? So just do your best. Lock in. It's a great day to kind of look back. It's cool to have a reflective moment to start the week. Because it's like almost like a blessing of welcoming the new month. Tomorrow's the first day of April. We're wrapping up March, you know, and it's cool to have it as a low volume day, I feel like. So as we wrap up March, you know, maybe think about, okay, you know, moving into April, this is what I want to do better. Or I want to do this a little bit differently in April. Maybe some of you guys want to realize more profits. You guys are fucking killing it with amazing entries, right? But that greed, man, that failed auction, that I almost like kind of forecasted it would be some sort of failed auction, because I feel like we talked about one of the most difficult parts about getting into a short or long is, you know, understanding when is it still valid so you can get back in, right? That is the trade still valid is either going to guide you if you're a little bit more old school and old, I would say maybe experienced. You know, do you keep that lower low, higher high, right? Or maybe if you're a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more of a modern trader, you're a little bit more of a lion cub, you're thinking about closing it out for tiny profit and then re-entering. So like really knowing, like, is the trade invalid? Is it not? Is it still good to go? Is it just a failed auction? Is it just a 3 drives? That's always going to be a challenge, and maybe part of the portion of the profits where you do truly earn, you know, your keep. But yeah, that being said, what a day. You guys okay? Lars, you good? Twitch and Greg, you good? Bysor, yeah. Let's go, Bysor. Shout out Bysor. Bysor, we got a couple things that we have to talk about too. So all day I've got a bunch of meetings and whatnot going back and forth. So I'll reach out to you guys. All right, Houston Cage. You can boot up the Warzizi right meow. All right, Coke, get on that thing right meow. All right, everybody, lock the fuck in. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. I love you guys. Omar, any last minute questions? You good, Omar? Storm, you good? Stiga, you good? Nah, Snoop, are you good? Mandalo, let's go. I aim one. Let's go. Hey, Buchin, love you, man. Rookie Bazooki, bro. Good shit today, man. Let's get it. Next, hey, tomorrow is a brand new month, brand new quarter. I challenge each and every one of us to just do a tiny bit better. We don't have to like be the world's best traders, chat. And we probably will never will be. But the best trader that we can possibly be, let's get it. Let's get it. And I think if we can all bring that out of each other, out of ourselves, that's good enough to be net profitable. But that's an individual journey that we all have to face, you know? Ricky, you good? Mo, Pavel, J-Knock. Not too shabby today, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we did, you know? And it's never about being right or wrong. Sometimes we're going to be wrong. Sometimes we're going to get stopped out. Sometimes we're, you know, re-entering. So not too bad, not too bad. We'll see if we can get away with one. Obviously, I'm looking for that 80K sweep, but hey, just because we take an 80K long, don't get too carried away with me. Ladies and gentlemen, don't get too carried away with me, right? Right, ladies and gentlemen? Because I'm ready for Tuesday to set the week low. You know, and S&P boot gammas are going to be big. You know what I would like? Instead of having an imbalance and a fucked up distribution on boot gammas with 0-day fucking shorters like today, I would actually like to see an imbalance on the boot gamma for the bullish side. Because then we would be able to see, okay, now we got motherfuckers trapped. Turn around Tuesday, you know, all the retail traders that got really bullish on S&P with it pumping and rallying so high, now we got them. You know? I am Visp says why we can't rely on ExoChart's data today. Sure, you can. Yeah, if you want to. What data did we ignore? When I find myself in trouble, Brother Kimba comes to me speaking words of wisdom. I don't know about words of wisdom. I'm just trying to save y'all from losing as much money as I did before getting, profitable. So, but let's do it. What'd you think about today, Kaitosh? Just, preparing. And I'm not asking if you agree with me or if you took the long or short or anything like that, But preparation, not too bad. Identified the level, not too bad. I got, lucky on the 83.8, not too bad. I shook one of our brothers and sisters awake from battle fatigue and, woke Omar the fuck up. It wasn't pixel perfect. It's never going to be, but we understood what it needed to do at that point of control. And the 83.3, which is the box, right? I think it went as high as 83.5. Or something like that, but same thing. If you go to 30-minute candle close, it was 83.3. So I'm gonna call it 83.3. And yeah, just kind of anticipating, even like the VWAP getting a bearish retest, right? I do believe this is probably either golden pocket or 7.5, one of them, right? This is one of them. What is it? So this one. Yeah, so it's 7.5. It hasn't gone up to the golden pocket yet. So yeah, like all just kind of normal shit that I think we've seen together. So eyeing that to see if that is a higher low or lower high, excuse me. Yeah, shit'll get interesting. Shit'll get interesting. Calling noob, you good? Kaitosh, let's go, man. I'll be here early tomorrow, and I'll be here. Let's do a 14-hour stream tomorrow. Let's eat some wings. All right, we got some War ZZ, maybe some giveaways. Wednesday, no stream. All right, I'm going to be flying, but I'll kick it with you guys all the way Tuesday night until like 3 a.m. on Wednesday. So Europeans, what a treat. And then Thursday, quick little laptop stream. Friday, quick little laptop stream. And then we'll be back in home base on Monday. All right. You guys are the fucking best. Quit playing with me.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
I can't join.
Kimba Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined. Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimba Gang's here, we all.
I love you guys, Lions.
Every problem, every twist, every turn. We've got the tools and we've got
the math is the math and the juice is the juice. He reaping. Younger soon, he reaping. Wait a minute. Young Soon, wait for him to cry. Storm Koas, Damon, Amanello, Ricky, Bisor, Stiga, Damon, Sliced Bread, Booty Cutie, Cade, Slice, Braho, Kaitoshi, Math is the man.
Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt.
I love you, Lions. You guys are the fucking best. Live popping, live planning. It's gotta be testnet. Monkey, let's go. Pedro, let's go. Hasta Vista, let's go. Ace, let's go. Latero, Fitmath. Crypto, bro, let's go. Batus, let's go. Fitmath, let's go. Shadow, let's go. Latisse, JV, Braho. You know I love each and every one of you guys, right? You guys are my real blessings, chat. AKA my Xbox friends.
KR15, let's go. MJ, let's go. Pine Lovski, let's go. Fibmath, let's go. Groken, Swoop. Shall we let us up one more time, motherfuckers? Hey, Samurai TV, quit playing with me. Skemenzo, JV, let's go. Lars, let's go. Testo, Neto. Fial, MJ, Do You Boo Boo, Lux Slayer, 123. Rookie, XCOG, Bergix. Hey, shout outs to everybody in YouTube. IKB.
Let's do shape motherfucker the man.
Where can I check settlement? BT, Google this. Okay, CME Group website. Okay, and then it's not going to be available right now. You're going to have to wait a little bit, all right? It's going to be close to, I'll tell you right now, my boy. It's going to be something like this. Let's do this. Okay. It's going to look like that tomorrow. It'll be a little bit, we might have to adjust for a little bit when settlement comes out because it's not exactly closed. Same with the value. It'll change a little bit when settlement comes out. All right, but it's going to look something like this. Like this. So that's already bearish. Okay, so bulls have a lot of work to do. They basically need to get back above and spend time above value area low. And even after that, there might be a scenario where it comes back and it does a bullish retest of VWAP because it lost VWAP after initially turning it into support on the first bounce. So this is when you might be thinking, okay, if this does pop, then you might get like a trident. But, you know, it's going to be Macaulay Culkin in 26 minutes. The easiest thing would be to just wait for RTH, and I'll be back, and we can take a look at it again. All right? I think the best thing would be to just, if you are in a short, if you get stopped out, you get stopped out. Wait for a bearish retest tomorrow to re-enter if you want the easiest thing. All right? And keep your fingers crossed you don't get stopped out. All right, Shanti, JTAC, you good? Hey, let's go, Damon. You guys are the fucking best, man. The math is the math.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station. Drew the lines and traced the phases. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the
not too shabby, huh? You know, maybe the box could have been like $1 or $2 higher up, but it's pixel perfect, I feel like.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go, let's juice.
I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trail.
You guys are the best. I love you guys, Lions. I'll see you guys early tomorrow. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. No fear now. All right, let's go load up the police chat. If you're going to let us up with me, hands up if you're going to let us up with me. Big let us up with me, big let us up with me.
Had to partake through the drawdowns, through the mistakes. Still I found a way to break through. I fought for the levels, I mapped out the heights. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly. The moment
The math is the math and the juice is the juice. The lines are the lines and the math is the juice.
the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now. no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now.
Joy. Love you guys. Hey, stop's taken. Happy Monday, man. Let's go. We'll hang out all fucking day and night tomorrow. I'm excited. Maybe the 80K is tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we get stopped out in the short and we have to wait for an 85 tomorrow, because I'm okay with Tuesday setting the week high too. Doesn't necessarily have to be Monday, right? So I'm ready for 85. I'm ready for 80. And if it wants to go higher or lower than that, I'm ready too. All right, let's not get too carried away. The math is the math. The juice is the juice. Levels are the levels. Fire is fire, man. I love you guys. All right, let's get down to it.
We hope you've had a great day.
Saddest part of the day. Stay safe, Lions.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady, we rise above. With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn.
You guys are the best. Shout out Kimba TV support, IKB, Mark, G-Box, Alexio. I'm gonna be integrating the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Okay, pretty soon here, so. Omar, let's go. Fifthception, let's go. Mooncake, let's go. Azaz, hey, I salute you, sir. All right, Devil's Gold, Lars, Medi, Batus. Hey, you know what, Azaz? DM me on Discord real quick. Azaz, DM me on Discord when you can, okay? Edsbit, Afne Gunka, Fibmath, Focacino, Lab M, Kaitoshi, Moses, Lab M, Lion K.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every
Bully, Booty, let's go. Riddler, Bully, Lee Kwok, Batus, Hannah Montana, Lelicante. Yeah. Hey, let's go, G-Box. Let's go, KR15, Lelicante in the building. Samurai TV says, nah. Bisor, good night, Bisor. Echo, Bloodpack, Burbeezy, Ludo, Pelosi, Glitch, Buzzscreen, Edo, Burgix, Cage, Pedro, Tenvines, Shab, Superstar, Rickson, Shadow, hey, Satoshi, Tarasta. Hey, Tarasta, it was a great day. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll hang out all day, all night tomorrow, man. All right. Let's go. Shadow, Telemaya, Kozaks, Calling Noob, Chaplin, Ayo Games, Prob Ideas. Hey, it's not crackling today at all. Lars, Raul, Viz, DJ White, Mandalo. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. I didn't do anything. Fucking Windows, right? I did what anybody with Windows should do when there's a computer problem. Don't touch it, don't do anything. 18 minutes, lock in, Lions. I love you guys. Hey, shout outs to Prob Ideas for helping me out with the auto-tune, brother. Mr. Mooncake, turn it on and off again. Yeah. Sir, can you unplug and wait 15 seconds and plug it back in? The power cycle. Yeah. Glitch says, how do I say goodbye? It's hard, man, but it's not a goodbye. It's a see ya later. How's that? I'll see you guys in what, like 14 hours? Come on, man. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. You guys, I'll miss ya. But I can't wait to see where we are. Are we at 85? Did I get stopped out? Are we at 80? Are we in a long? All right. Are we at fucking 86, 89? Are we at, 70 fucking 6? Let's take it level by level. All right. Would be nice to see 80 tomorrow, huh? Y'all ready? I'm not scared. I'm not scared if you're not scared. Prepared. Math. Have a great rest of your Monday. I'm still going to be here working behind the scenes on a full shift for you guys, all right? Let's show some love to everybody that showed love. Back. Shout out to Sick James. Coke Zero gifted 50 subs. That's Kachoya. Crypto Addict, 22 subs. Peters 1X with 20 subs. Danny Bolat with that 10. Quant with that 5. Angel of Death with that 5. Ghost BTC. Giosadi. Johnny Kingslow. Ray Armstrong. QC. Kaitosh. Alberto Bolognese. And RNK. Lions, I love you guys. Mods, admins, give it up. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the Stay safe, Lions. Stay safe. I'll be on again early tomorrow. Alrighty? You guys are the best. When it feels so right, watch the candles. Let's go. Let's do it. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. Exclamation giveaway. But for now, Elation, I'm not crying, you are. Moses, let's go. Mini Weez. Kanaki, Latisse, Crypto Jammy, Mandalo, Badusi, Swat Busy, Damon. Oh, yo, nasty. Get nasty on him, chat. It's a Kachoy chat. Just another step ahead. Let's go. I love you guys. Young Sun, he reaving. Cage just gifted 5 subs. Oh, that's a juice. That's a juice. That's a juice. Mini Weez, let's go. Cage, let's go. Favilla. Let's do it. Cash Mark, Siege, Diego, Pedro. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I was going to say boys, but we got ladies in here too. Shout out Gamer Girl. Shout out Melanie. Shout out Sophia. Y'all better recognize. Till next time. Hey, Lions, Longers, Shorters, Bulls, Bears. I'm rooting for all of you guys. We're all Lions, chat. It's not an us versus us, all right? It's us versus the market makers. So stay focused, lock in, enjoy. I'll be back early tomorrow. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use good risk management. He said he's gonna smack the shit out of you. Hey, don't do that. Don't do Corco. Don't hit me with that Corco. I'm like, hey, believe in yourselves. You guys are the best. Exactly. Believe in yourselves. You guys are the best. Have a great night, Lions. Peace, y'all.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.